Hello, hi everyone. I hope you're all doing good. It's a Sunday, we're playing games again. I'm here. Well, we're playing more of Legend of Heroes, the Trails of Cold Steel 2. But we kind of finished it, but not. It's so we did the finale. There was like a big boss fight and everything, and then now there's more. Hi, Summit. Welcome. Now we're suddenly somewhere else. We are in Crossbell, and we're playing as different people right now. This is not the epilogue, technically. No, Summit. So, this is, what did they call it? Divertissement, I think? Or something like that. It's basically an in-between bit. That's... I don't know if there's an epilogue after this. There might still be an epilogue after this as well. But this is like not part of the... Because epilogue would mean it's still the same people, right? This is different people. This is like a separate thing that's going on. Plot B, I guess, yeah. So the main thing is, there was a bit of a time skip. It's been like 2 months. Because basically we ended around like the new year. And it's now the 9th of March, if I am reading that correctly. The month day under the minimap. I'm assuming that's the American notation, because they said 2 months, I believe. Or 3 months or something like that. So March would make sense, I guess? Would it make sense? I don't know. Do we have any... Oh yeah, Divertissement, see? We reach Sector E of the geofront under Crossbell. The area we need to reach is deep inside the sector. Let's get going. So, as far as I'm aware, Lloyd is the main character for the Crossbell games, which I haven't played. I still want to, which is why I'm going into those after this game, before going into Trails of Cold Steel 3. Because, I mean, I've had a comment on YouTube about this as well, but essentially, everything is kind of colliding, right? All the storylines from the previous games are coming together in Trails of Cold Steel. So, if I want to know more about what's going on, who these characters are, then I kind of need to play the other games. Or should. I guess need is maybe the wrong word. But should, definitely. But he's got some tonfas, looks like. Ooh. She has a big sword. So she has Abyss Shadow, very nice. Speed plus 20, death blows, delay, vanish, prevented. And then you have True Gladiator Belt, which is very nice, actually. And then they have Grand Press, Adamantine Shield. He has Force as well. She has Murakumo. Twitchy, hello. Congrats on being first. Welcome. If you've been following the story a little bit, you might be very confused. Who are these people? That's... Because it's suddenly we're suddenly somewhere else. I don't know who these people are either, Twitchy. Not really. I know that Lloyd, who we're currently playing, is the main character of one of the previous games that I haven't played. Oh, Crossbell Times special.
Crossbell Times. What's something like this even doing here? You think one of the maintenance staff left it?
I can't think of any other reason it would be here. It's the issue published just after the occupation, too. I doubt anyone would miss it if we took it.
So yeah, we basically finished the main story of this game. Now 2 months have passed. Our country is now occupying a different country. Annexed it even. Good times, right? A lot has happened. The previous stream was a lot. Previous 2, I guess, maybe. There was a lot going on. But especially the end of the last stream with everything coming together. So you remember Crow, right? The guy who shot the Chancellor with the sniper rifle? Who we've been chasing this entire time? He's dead. He died. At least I'm pretty sure he's dead. He might be... There might be some weird stuff that happens later, maybe, I don't know, but we definitely saw him die. It was very emotional. Everyone was crying. Because we fought each other. It was the classic thing, right? We were rivals, we fight each other, and then there's this ancient evil that gets resurrected, and we're like, okay, let's band together and get him with the two of us, right? And we fought him together, and then he basically takes what kind of looked like a scorpion stinger to the chest. No, it wasn't actually a scorpion, but you get the idea, right? Good way to go? No, it's not a good way to go. But he basically, because they're in the mechs, right? In the big mechs. So he takes his scorpion tail right through the mech's chest and is like, I'm fine, I'm good. I just get him, right? And then later on, he's super quiet, and we're like, what the heck? And then he goes back out, and he has a hole here, near his heart. And then they have a whole sequence with him saying goodbye to everyone, right? Like an emotional thing where it's like, please be good, guys, and blah blah blah, and stuff like that. When he's taken a hit straight to the heart, and I'm like, how is he alive? Then still talking for minutes after his heart got stabbed? Because he's the best student. I guess that, yeah, true. True. Let me see. So what does this say then? Yeah, Crossbell's autonomy is no more. Yay! Henry McDowell, provisional mayor of Crossbell and acting representative of the state government, signed an agreement ceding ownership of Crossbell to the Erebonian Empire, bringing Crossbell State's 70-year history to an abrupt end. We love it, right? Do we love it? No, not really. Mayor McDowell was visibly shaking and teary-eyed as he emerged from the signing. I've never felt such shame before, actually. Okay, yeah. Crossbell's Diet also proclaimed its dissolution. Okay. Shortly after, Crossbell's Diet also proclaimed its dissolution, and Crossbellians far and wide, could be seen offering silent prayers of mourning for the country's autonomy. For its part, the imperial government vows to protect the safety of Crossbell's people, and it has established a new government. Were Erebonia's actions justified? Good question. Was it justified? I don't think so. In light of recent events, the question is likely on the lips of every Crossbell citizen. Okay, Crossbell's actions. October 1204. The then mayor of Crossbell, Dieter Croy? Maybe. I know the name. I don't know how it's pronounced. Illegally manipulated public opinion to gain support for the establishment of the independent state of Crossbell. At the same time, in an attempt to force other nations to recognize the legitimacy of this power play, the International Bank of Crossbell froze all of its international assets. Yeah, that's kind of... That isn't a nice thing to do, that's true. Crossbell sounds too much like fitness equipment. Fair. But how do you illegally manipulate public opinion to gain support for independence? How does that work? Let's see. But yeah, they also froze up international assets. Same as Brexit. I guess, yeah. We paste lies on the bus. Okay, fair. The Erebonian Empire strongly condemned these actions and insisting that Crossbell has long been Erebonian territory, mounted an armed invasion of the state. I feel like that's a little bit too far then, though. This culminated in Erebonia's attempt to fire upon Crossbell City with its railway guns. Yeah, maybe no, don't do that. I think that's a bit much, you know? They tried to illegally gain independence? Let's shoot them with gun. Okay? Then the president took action using a newly developed weapon to prevent the railway guns from damaging the city and destroys Garrelia Fortress to prevent them from being fired again. So they basically used this new weapon that we don't know how it works or anything, and it like evaporated the entire fortress. It's just gone. Like there's a hole that's the size of like, I don't even know. It's a massive hole that's just in the fortress. Shortly after, his legitimacy was called into question. Fair. He was taken into custody by the police. Mayor McDowell revealed to the public the truth of what had occurred and set about rebuilding the state government. At this point, the Erebonian Empire launched their second invasion, which ultimately led to the annexation of Crossbell. Okay, so they basically were dealing with their own situation, and then we had dealt with our own situation, and we're just like, we're invading now. GG's. It cannot be denied that Crossbell's actions sparked the conflict with Erebonia. However, the Empire's response to these aggressions, including the attempted firing of the railway guns, which could have taken the lives of countless innocent civilians, cannot be considered anything less than excessive. That's what I said. I said it was excessive. Furthermore, Crossbell took responsibility for the arrest of the former president, as well as retracted its declaration of independence. While we freely admit our nation's wrongdoings, it's very hard to argue that the Erebonian Empire's invasion, occupation, and annexation of the nation was at all justified. Yeah, I would agree that annexing another country just because they illegally, their president illegally tried to garner support for independence is a bit much. That's like, okay, maybe you don't want them to be independent, but you don't have to immediately annex them, you know? The Erebonian Empire continues to insist that Crossbow was its territory from the beginning, of course, and that their occupation was merely to protect us from the Republic of Calvard. So they're like, yeah, we have to protect you from the other country, you know? You're very fragile right now, so we'll just take you in our arms and protect you like the child that you are, right? That is... Ugh. I don't like that. Feels too much like the US in a way. We're like, it's for your own good, really. We'll just take control. It's nothing new. No, it's definitely nothing new, but it still feels gross to me. Tangram Gate. Ever since the Republic of Calvard declared Crossbow's annexation by Erebonia invalid, Tangram Gate, situated on the eastern border, has been a hotbed of violence and political unrest. The Calvardians' attempted invasions have been repeatedly staved off by the Imperial Army's armored divisions stationed at the gates, but they show no signs of stopping. Yeah, so Calvard is trying to get in constantly, and they're just being destroyed. In part by Reen in his Ashen Knight. Like, Reen is actually part of this whole annexation stuff. And the main thing that you will have missed, Richie, you remember the Chancellor that was shot by Crow, that was like, that ignited the Civil War and everything and all that stuff? You remember the Chancellor guy, right? He's alive. Again. Yeah. Basically, Crow died. A bunch of stuff happened. We don't know how he came back. We don't know how he survived, by the way. We don't know what happened. Anything. It's kind of a secret right now. But basically, like, Rufus comes in, who is Eustace, or classmate's brother, fights off Vida the witch, or like basically stops her from taking in, or killing, I guess, Duke. Oh god, what's his name? Oh, the annoying Duke. I hate him so much. He was like the main problem in the game, to be honest. He was such an asshole. But yeah, she was going to kill him, I think, and Rufus stopped her, placed him under arrest instead, and then revealed that he was an Ironblood, as they call it. And what an Ironblood is that they work for the Chancellor. Like, they're part of his crew, essentially. So this is the son of one of the largest noble houses in the country, who's part of the Noble Alliance, who wanted the Chancellor dead, being in league with the Chancellor this entire time. So he betrayed everyone, and then suddenly the Chancellor is behind him as well, and is like, I guys, I'm here, I'm back. How's it going? And we're just like, what the fuck? Who is this guy? And he is the one who then took control again and started the invasion into Crossbell. Now I'm just wondering, because that is kind of part of this time skip, right? But I'm just wondering, how do people react, right? When the Chancellor's suddenly like, hey guys, I'm back. Wait, like, as a country, right? How do you suddenly... You saw him die. Like, everyone saw him die on essentially national television. And then he's suddenly like, ah, hey, good joke, right, guys? But they still follow his commands? I don't know. It's a weird one. I do hope they explain more of that. Because it's... I don't know. There's a chance that came uncontested. While a nation may have lost its autonomy, as people we are unchanged. We're still people with free will. Yeah, okay, fair. But yeah, a lot happened. It's not the Chancellor. I think it is.
This'll only take a moment.
And the other reveal right after that was that Rean is his son. So, yeah.
Allow me.
Yeah.
Activate. The battle's over, but we aren't safe.
There is a lot that happened.
Bring it on!
Actually, I want to
Prepare yourself.
see, so True Porcelain Dance. I want to see them. No, well, we'll get to see them later. Rean's the Chancellor's son? Yes, exactly.
There.
Because we didn't know anything about Rean's paws.
My turn! You're finished now!
Rising Sun.
Rising Sun!
Ooh, fancy.
I'm still up for more.
Sure you are. Yeah, I don't... There's so many questions after last time. Because why did... If he's the Chancellor, right, why would he have to give away his son? The Chancellor is a clone under the control of the Noble Alliance who has caused your country to invade and occupy
Bring it
Crossbell.
on!
That's the blood of Nectane. No, I don't think he's under the control of the Noble Alliance at all.
Prepare yourself.
Because the Noble Alliance is kind of dissolved. I want to see how this goes.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Rise!
Oh.
Right.
Okay. Gain immense power but inflicts faint after 5 turns. I don't care. What's faint, really?
Here goes. My turn.
Prepare yourself. An opening!
Gotcha.
Get him.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
You fiend!
You fiend.
Prepare
What a
yourself.
fiend. I'm guessing you're weak to this.
Arcus, activate!
Right. Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Looks a bit like Plankton from SpongeBob. I can see it.
That was some fight.
This sector has been abandoned for quite some time. It's not hard to imagine why so many powerful monsters settled in here. What amazes me more is just how much these Arcus orbments are capable of.
Yeah, they'll be a real asset to us in the future. They're so modern, they're practically still in testing over at the Empire.
I miss the variety of arts I could use before, but in terms of balance, they're much more suited for combat than our Enigma 2s.
Well, Erebonia's always had the upper hand on military technology, if nothing else. We should count ourselves lucky that Michel got his hands on them for us. On that note, we should also count ourselves lucky for being able to utilize them so well.
I admit, it's a strange feeling. It's as if we knew everything there was to know about one another, through and through. Almost as if our bodies became one.
The Grixia does not wear trousers,
poetic.
okay? She doesn't like them. Well, actually, I don't know her very well, but clearly...
Sort of like how you perform with Elia on stage, right? That's like being one, in a sense.
Now that you mention it, you could put it that way, yes.
Why are they
At this point,
immediately
however,
going into
I doubt I
awkward
would even need one of
conversation?
these to match my movements to hers in battle.
Yeah, what? Oh, that was so awkward immediately.
So this is what the Geofront's E sector looks like. This one supposedly had its existence hidden from the general public, didn't it?
That's what Ellie said anyway. It was kept sealed off to keep everything inside strictly confidential. Corrupt officials and Diet members used it to conceal any information they didn't want leaking out. She did add that it wasn't its only use, though. Just one of them.
I see. Not the kind of place we can just leave as it is, then.
Yeah. We need to make our way through here, whatever it takes. Ready to give it everything we've got?
Of course.
Okay. So we did get EP2, which I'll give to you. Let's see. Okay, well there's treasure there, but it looks like that's... Oh no, we can go here.
Bring it on! My turn!
Smash.
Now!
This is my chance! Allow me. Come! Ah! Ah! Prepare yourself. Ah! Activate!
Nice. So having only 2 party members does make it a bit more difficult.
Right. Ah! Activate!
No, not only with one monster. No, what I'm
The
saying
battle's
is that
over, but we aren't safe yet.
like one person going down would be a lot more of an issue. So So I don't know how, like, tough the fights are gonna get.
Commencing subjugation.
Right.
Subjugation. Burning heart.
My turn.
You missed one of them.
Right.
Throw the sword like a boomerang. Oh, that's annoying. I can just barely not hit the guy in the back there. They are very fat bats, yes. Metal bats, apparently. How? What do you mean metal? They don't look metal.
Shatter.
As in they like metal, maybe? As a genre?
Right. All right, we're safe now.
Nice. That's lava with the Osprey. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. No, we get to go in vents again. Amazing.
This is a tight fit.
It's like in Among Us.
I won't lose. Here goes.
I mean, it's only a needle rat, dude. Of course you won't. Well, it would be very sad if you lost to these.
Right.
He's like, I won't lose against this guy.
Allow me. An opening.
Gotcha.
Nice. Great destruction. Okay, there's a panel here. Operate the ladder. Oh, it flips up. Wait, but maybe I wanted to go down. Because there's treasure down there. Yeah, I think I want to go down first. Lay, hello. Good morning.
Please remember that when you feel scared or frightened, never forget
Tim,
Tim when you feel happy. When day is
Oh,
dark, all
found the chest.
remember happy day.
Commencing subjugation.
Thank you, Lay.
Allow me.
Okay, time for
Arcus,
flare bomb.
activate.
Oh. Go to cast spells, are we? I don't think so. I mean, they get to cast a spell, that's fine. Actually, that's not fine.
How careless.
My turn.
Do you have a way to get her back up? Not really. Okay, well, maybe...
Here goes. Arcus, activate!
Does Firebolt do much here? 8,000, and it's pretty good.
I won't lose!
Okay.
Don't count me out just yet.
Cancel the spell.
Take this!
His arts. Oh.
Finish now! Rising Sun!
Good job, Lloyd.
I'm still up for more. Not too shabby.
The Grail Locket is very nice. And Sorixia is still out. Probably would want to get her back. Oh my god, I'm looking at the map and it's kind of confusing. So we can go back to the Orkman charging station. I think that's the best idea here. But this is what I mean with like only having 2 people being a bit of a problem.
This is a tight fit.
Like she goes down and then he doesn't have a way to bring her back. There we are. Yoda, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Good morning. Okay. So with this flipping the ladder, we can actually go... Oh, this is the wrong way. We can just go this way. So I could have just gone up here to go back to where I wanted to go. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna fight
Bring it
you.
on!
Oh,
Right.
yeah, you're done. Boom.
The battle's over, but we aren't. I still.
Smash. Oot. Oot. Okay, so we need to lower the platform from above. Okay. So we need to go back down the ladder and operate the platform from down there. Using this thing. I should have looked at the map first. Back up the ladder we go. But yeah, in case you're wondering, Lloyd is part of the police. He is GSPD or CSPD. Crossbell State Police Department, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. And Risha, I don't know who she is. I have no idea. She's pretty strong though.
Commencing subjugation. Allow me.
Commencing subjugation.
Arcus, activate.
Volcanic rain.
Here goes!
Oh my god, I can't. Okay.
Take this!
Activate.
Nice.
Prepare your. The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
She's the CSPD personnel manager? I don't think so.
What a
But
nice
maybe.
treasure chest.
7 dragons armor, what the heck? Well, that's pretty good. that is pretty good. Okay. Good thing I went in here. Okay, we need to lower the platform from there.
Right. Ha!
Here goes!
They really can't move very far, these bats.
My turn! Yeah, yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Like, why are they not attacking? Are they...
Ha! An opening.
Gotcha!
What are they
Right.
doing? Okay, they finally attacked, but they missed. That's
Right.
kind of sad, actually.
Right. Yeah.
Allow. Ha!
Oh, he's petrified and sleeping.
Yeah, yeah. Now!
And poisoned.
This is my chance.
Yeah, okay, there's this poor bat. It did nothing wrong.
Nice knowing.
It didn't even do anything. Well, it tried to hit us once, I guess. But it missed, so... Can we really make it accountable for that?
I'm just glad I'm going through first.
What's wrong?
Never mind me. I can't tell her it's because of her outfit.
Why is this? Lloyd, please. Oh god.
Oh, found a chest.
Oh nice. New weapon. Why are they so awkward together? Well, mostly Lloyd is awkward. She seems fine about it. Mostly. Okay. Right. What the... Okay, this is quite a complex area. Or at least it looks complex. It might not be.
I won't lose. Here goes.
He won't lose, chat. You heard him.
Prepare yourself. Ha! Prepare yourself. Ha! Now!
Gotcha. Here goes. All right, we're safe now.
Okay. I should still take a look at their quartz, because he has... Yeah, he has the Poison or Petrify. Automatically analyzes defeated enemies. Earth Pulse, the Crest, Ground Press. Tira. Restore CP by attacking. Adamantine Shield. And she has Breath, Holy Breath, Recuria. Flame Tongue, Volcanic Rain, Flare Bomb. Attacks and crafts cause arts and arch defense to lower. Athalos, Sleep. Undiscovered chests. Love that one. We love being able to see where the treasure is. I'm glad they decided to at least give one of the characters that gem, because I mean, treasure is very important.
Bring it on.
What are you?
Allow me.
Torso RR. Torso.
Ha! An opening.
Gotcha. Here goes.
Smash.
You're off balance.
This is my chance. There. Right. Come. Ah! The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
You were looking at a video of
Oh,
some ancient
found a
site
chest.
where there were clay jars and pots, and you thought it's a good job until he's an archaeologist. Well, if I was an archaeologist, I wouldn't be going around smashing the pots. I don't think. I would hope not. It's just while playing the video games, you know? Not even the ones with loot in them? Ooh, well, yeah. How would I know that there's loot in them, though?
Oh, found a chest.
Emergency puppets. Revives on KO. That is pretty good.
The advantage is ours.
They rattle?
Right.
Ooh, true. But wouldn't I be able to just open the pot?
Come.
Or like...
Now, come with me, Lloyd.
you know, get it out without destroying it?
Nice knowing you.
Drawers are sealed to preserve things at the point. Well, I know that, just...
Bring it on.
surely it doesn't need to be
Right.
preserved that long, though.
Allow me. Now.
Gotcha.
You could just break the top.
Prepare
Yeah, but couldn't you,
yourself.
like, get the top off without breaking it?
The battle's
At
over,
all?
but we aren't safe yet.
Is it impossible to not break it?
I won't lose.
Prepare yourself.
Depends on how fragile it is. I guess so.
My turn.
Allow me. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Oh, I got an
Commencing
achievement for winning
subjugation.
600 battles.
Right.
Allow me. Allow me. Let's keep moving.
I did a chat. Oh. Hi.
Commencing subjugation. Right. Shatter. An opening.
Gotcha. My turn. Right.
Okay.
Now.
This is my chance.
You're finished.
Here we go.
Rising sun.
Right. Now.
Gotcha.
Roots of Risha. In the earlier game, she was a circus performer.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Reese.
Is that in the crossbow games? Is it Trails from Zero?
That
Trails
takes care of
to
them.
Zero? I would imagine. Because those are the ones I haven't played. I don't know her. It would make sense that they're both from those games. Can't you use any tech to discern what's inside without harming it? That too, yeah. There's probably ways to look inside. Let me see. Yeah, it starts with Trails from Zero. Looking at this. So yeah, that's exactly the games I haven't played, and then she's Cold Steel 2. So yeah, she's in the other games. I'm planning to play specifically those after this, so... Because there's gonna be a lot more... there's gonna be a lot more going on with these characters and this series in general, because it's all like colliding. So I want to play the previous games before I continue with the rest of the series. Like specifically From Zero and To Azure, because those are the ones I haven't played.
Hope I didn't end up dragging you down any.
The main reason for that being that they were Japan only for quite a while.
There was never any chance of that. I can't think of anyone else who could go through the things you did and come out stronger than ever. You should be more confident, Lloyd.
There's no way I could have gone through it all alone, though. I still got a ways to go as a detective, too. And when you think about all the obstacles we've got waiting for us, I'm nowhere near strong enough to handle it all.
I wouldn't say that.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I've got no confidence in my own abilities. I just think it's important to be able to give an honest assessment of your own strengths and weaknesses.
Fair.
When it comes to pure strength in combat, Randy and Noelle clearly come out on top. With processing information, it's Tio, Yona, and Fran. And in terms of negotiation tactics, I can't compare to Ellie or the Chief either. If we don't make good use of our respective strengths, we're not going to be able to get through what's ahead. We might not all be able to stay in the same place anymore, but we still need to be able to work together.
Oh, they've started keeping a watch on everyone then?
Yeah, I think Randy was the first one. After that, Ellie and Noelle started being watched.
Oh no, they're watching them.
If it weren't for Tio's help,
Big brother.
Kia and I would probably be in trouble too.
Kia, why is the A? I don't know if that's intentional or not. Kia? With its organization? I guess that would make sense, yeah. It's just that, like, Kia and I don't know, would you talk about an organization like that? It could be an acronym though, yeah.
Is Kia still with Arios and Shizuku?
Okay, so it's not a typo.
Yeah, Arios is looking after both of them. They should be okay for the time being. But if the Imperial Army
Interesting.
sets their eye on them, things could get nasty. It's okay. The reason we're here is to try and avoid coming to that. We best get moving. We've still likely got a ways to go.
True. Let's go.
Okay. I like that simple capitalization can make me be like, I wonder why. And then just like try to think about it for a bit. It's probably not even important. A way, not a ways? Like, a way to go? You mean? I've still got a way to go. Yes, okay.
This'll only take a moment.
Yeah, I think that's a very common
Right.
thing, right?
Here goes.
Allow me. Huh? Now!
Gotcha.
Oh,
My
she's
turn.
getting very low. Oh, it's
This is
petrified.
nothing.
Never mind.
Arcus, activate!
We'll do housework. I'll be listening. Enjoy. Well, good luck with the housework. Maybe you'll enjoy it.
My turn.
It can be nice.
I'm still up for more.
I love it. Nice. I have to go around here. Who set up this place? Why do you keep having to walk across dangerous beams just to get to the next console? If they have to do maintenance on this place, that's incredibly dangerous. What's up here? Oh. Wait. Should I have left that up for a bit? Or... Oh, that's just treasure. Okay, cool. Let's go get the treasure then.
What a nice treasure chest.
Yeah, too bad
Bring
there's
it on.
monsters inside.
Right. Ha! Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Rise!
GG's.
The battle's over, but we aren't.
Ha! Can't.
Zeus gem? Tax crafts can cancel arts. Delay +6. No, I definitely want to invigorate. Yeah, I think this is good. You can have Dragon Vision for now. Maybe I'll replace it later. Okay, so we raise this again. Speed it up a little bit. Nyong. Oh. Nyong.
Commencing subjugation. Prepare yourself. Ha!
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Gotcha! My turn!
Judgment Bolt. Get out of here,
I'm still up for more!
evil fish things. Leeches. Fish leeches. Okay. So now we can go here. I wonder how much more there is. Okay, these are... Oh, jellyfish.
This'll only take a moment.
Okay.
Here goes!
Well... Crystal Medusa. Well, I'm just gonna Judgment Bolt right away.
Yeah!
Zap.
Allow me.
And you can start casting Firebomb here.
Arcus, activate.
He'll get hit, that's fine. Yes.
An opening.
We rush.
Come with me, boy.
Right!
Kill the ads.
Right!
Your turn, Burning Heart.
Right!
Let's Overdrive.
Overdrive!
Overdrive.
Now!
This is my chance. Prepare. Cut. An opening.
Gotcha! Here goes! They're off balance!
This is my chance.
Nice.
Nice knowing you've got my back.
So far, these monsters have not
All
been
right.
too bad.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Is something wrong?
I just have a bad feeling about something. I'm sorry. It's probably just my imagination.
Yeah,
so
it's
you
fine.
say, but those bad feelings of yours usually pan out to be accurate. I've had my life saved by them enough times to know that. If it weren't for you, I'd have probably died on one of those landmines. Or been hit by that sniper.
What? What? You can't just mention those offhand when I don't know what you're talking about, Lloyd.
I'd forgotten all about those. I have much less of an idea what the cause of this one could be, though. I only have a general, vague sense that something dangerous is drawing near.
Could it be that skilled warrior Sal mentioned earlier?
It might be. If all we were dealing with was a skilled warrior, I'm sure I'd be able to take care of them. This, though, whatever it is, it feels far beyond my capabilities. I'm probably not making much sense, am I?
No, it's okay. Even the warning alone is appreciated. Rishia knows how to keep her cool in a crisis better than anyone I know. If what we're up against has even her on edge, I need to work on kicking my instincts up a notch or two. At least so they're as good as guys.
I do wonder
well, according
what
to the data Tio gave us, we
we're
should
up
be
against,
over halfway
though.
through by now. Let's just stay alert. If we don't know what we're up against, all we can do is try and be prepared for anything.
Agreed.
over halfway, you say. Okay. That's good to know. So we lower this. I had no idea what to expect from this section. Like how long it would be and stuff like that. It's longer than I expected already. Kia, hello. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Are you having a good Sunday so far?
Oh, an elevator. Our destination must be down below.
Yeah, let's try and unlock it.
Congratulations to front page. What do you mean front page? Am I... Am I on front page? Since when? Let's see. Okay, so we can go... Which way do I go first? What does this do? So this is locked. You're featured for me on a streamer with small community. It's probably I imagine
Bring it
that's
on.
because I'm related to
Right.
or like people who watch streamers you watch also watch me or something like that. Twitch does that stuff.
Here goes.
But it is very nice to be recommended. It's always a good feeling. Algorithm, yes.
Take this.
I hope you're doing
Prepare
very well
yourself.
though. Okay, let's...
Come.
True Dragon Claws. No
Not
one
a
is still
chance.
alive. Not anymore though.
The battle's over.
The
Though we
poison
aren't
took care of
safe.
him. Oh no. Okay, the big guy. Okay.
Careful. That one looks tough.
Let's destroy some boxes. Okay, I can't go
This
there.
one's tough.
That's
Here goes.
this is fine.
Here goes. Here. You're finished now.
Rising sun. Boom.
Prepare your cut. Allow cut. Now.
Gotcha.
There we are.
Nice no.
Ooh, action 3. I do want action 3. Get that speed up. Oh god. Okay, so there's treasure here. Oh, the map is... So we can go into the vent there. Which goes... Where exactly? I don't even know. Okay, I have a new mat that makes you feel nauseous. Or have a certain... It's close enough. annoying, but you can live with it. Oh, I don't like being nauseous, but yeah,
This is a tight fit.
I hope it does pass. New mats can take a while to get used to. I'm doing good though. I slept well. I woke up being a bit groggy, but I've kind of woken up since then. Like, I'm feeling a bit better.
Only take a moment. Allow me. Shatter!
Been really enjoying this game still,
Gotcha.
even though it is very
Here
confusing
goes.
every so often. Or a lot, actually. But I love it. I love it nonetheless.
Take this. Now. Come on, Misha.
All right. Right. Come.
Nice.
Let's keep moving.
Not too shabby.
I still...
You've gone back to Dragon Age? Ooh, nice. Like the new one or one of the older ones?
All right. We're in a good.
Prepare yourself.
Playing the first three, nice. Amazing games.
Here goes. They're off balance.
This is my chance.
Sometime in the future, maybe the new one.
Right.
Yeah, I've heard very mixed stuff about it.
An opening.
Gotcha. My turn.
A lot of people are not happy with it.
Right.
Which is not unsurprising, but it is kind
Now.
of sad.
Come with me, boy.
Not a chance. My turn. Yeah.
That's why you're not eager to pay full
All right.
price.
We're
Yeah,
safe now.
I get that. It's so much money.
This'll only take a moment. Allow me. Arcus, activate.
Oh, they
You
moved.
fiend!
You fiend!
Activate.
Right.
Smash!
Now.
This is my chance.
You're done. Nice.
What a nice treasure chest.
It is a nice treasure chest. Strega P. Got some new shoes. Through the vents again. They sure love their vents in this game. Unlocked. Okay.
That's the first lock done.
Yeah.
One part of the elevator unlocked. Oh my god. I love that if I activate
Be wary
turbo,
of
he
that
kind of
monster.
bounces. That's great.
This'll only take a moment. Prepare.
Here goes.
Oh my god. Void. Why'd you miss? You goober.
Fiend! Prepare yourself. Shatter!
My turn. All right, we're
The
safe
whole
now.
team changed and the lead writer from Inquisition rage quit the company due to difference in opinion. Yeah, a lot of stuff happened with Dragon Age that I'm like, it's no wonder the story is kind of a mess. And it's sad.
This'll only take a moment.
Right. Right.
Because we're working up so many cool things, and then it feels, at least from what I've read, that Veilguard is kind of departing from that.
This is my chance!
That it kind of diverged from everything they built up.
Right. Come.
And of course, I don't know how true that is because I haven't played it, but
Gotcha.
I can imagine it being true.
Nice knowing you.
You blame the modern spirit? What do you mean by that? By wanting to be modern, you mean? Messes so much with the traditional storytelling and values. Yeah,
Bring it on.
I can,
Right. Huh.
like, they try to be,
Gotcha.
I don't know,
Not a chance. Right.
Allow. Huh.
I don't know how to even explain that. I know
The
what you
battle's
mean,
over,
though.
But we aren't safe yet.
So what does this do? Lowers both of those and raises those. Okay. Is that good? I guess that's fine. There's treasure down here.
Oh, found a chest.
Pentagon. Nice. A weapon? Wait, is there... I guess there's nothing I can do here, right? No. Wait, how do I get... Oh, I see. Okay, wait. For the first 3 games, the choice you made in previous ones directly affected the next games. Yes. For example, if you kill the person in the first game, they won't reoccur in the next ones. Yeah, but, which is a lot of work. That, like, trying to go with every single scenario is crazy. But they did it very well. It gives a sense of importance to your decisions. Yes. It was very cool. Okay, wait. No, because this just leads us back. Okay, that doesn't work the way I thought. Wait, then how do we... How do I get treasure? Do I have to? Okay. So I do this. Go through the vent here. There's an online save for the world history for all the Dragon Age series. Does the new one actually respect that one? I wish I could
This is
answer
almost
that.
uncomfortably narrow.
But from what I've read some reviews, I don't know how accurate they are, but a lot of them say that it's not, it doesn't feel right.
Commencing subjugation.
Right.
That a lot of it was kind of
This is my chance.
changed.
Prepare yourself. Come. The battle's over, but we aren't safe.
Oh, found a chest.
We found the chest.
I won't lose.
Oh, hi.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Here goes. Right. Here I go.
Overdrive.
Overdrive.
Surprise chest. Well, the thing is, with this game at least, the chests, the way they look, show you what kind of chest it is.
Understood.
So with this one, I knew there was gonna be monsters. You just don't know which ones.
Activate.
But they are also
Here
usually
goes.
the ones with the best loot. So obviously I can't just not open them.
Finish now.
Besides, it's not like they're difficult.
Rising sun.
These poor guys. They were just hanging out in the
Just
chest.
knowing you've got my back.
And then they get a dragon to the face. Oh, Zerum capsule. Very nice. Zerum capsule is like the best revive in the game. It basically brings him back with full health and maximum charge of everything. So it's very good.
Yeah. All right, we're in a good place.
Prepare yourself. Come. Ah! An opening.
Gotcha.
Do you
Nice
know
knowing
anything
you've got
about
my back,
Russians?
Risha.
Yes, like the
That team, are we?
the surprise eggs. Yeah. I know them. We had them over here. What about them?
Be wary of that monster. I will overcome any obstacle. Right.
Kinder Surprise. That's what we called them, I'm pretty sure.
Come. Ah! An opening.
Gotcha. Right.
Feels like that one. You know, there's something in it when you see it. Ah, yeah.
Gotcha!
I'm just gonna do this again.
Now! Rising Sun!
Do the monsters respawn? Yes. If you
Alright, we're safe now.
go far enough away,
Oh,
or
found a
like leave the
chest.
area entirely, they respawn. Oh, nice. Heavenly Robe. Unlock. Okay, the lift is unlocked. Finally. Let's speed it up a little bit.
That's 2 locks done.
Nyong.
Let's head back to the elevator.
Oh, right. Nyong. Activate speed up mode. I love the turbo mode. Eh. Oh god. It is a little bit hard to control sometimes, though. You would have indefinite spawn of monsters because you get lost and we'll go back and forth through the map. Fair. Luckily the maps are somewhat straightforward. They look complicated, but they tend not to be. Oh. Okay, we have a resting point. I'm imagining that means it's a boss fight. Usually, this is a good indicator for there's a boss fight going to happen. I don't have... I'll give you this. And then... EP cut. I don't know if I'm ready for this, to be honest. Also, do you like that I have finale end and then there's more? I like that, you know? Game end. Oh wait, there's more. Where suddenly... Of course you probably don't know anything about this game. But you can see the party. Those are different people. There's a lot of people and they're all not the ones I'm playing right now. It's there's I don't even know how to explain any of it, to be honest. But let's just say that this part of the game is kind of like a separate section of like, this is happening somewhere else right now. And we're just playing different characters who are doing their own thing. And this is kind of a lead up to the next game. Because this is Trails of Cold Steel 2, and there's also 3 and 4. And then the main character that I'm playing right now is from a previous game called Trails from Azure, and its sequel Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. So there's a lot to this series.
Right.
I do love them though. They're very nice. I love the games.
Lloyd, I think we're here.
But trying to
We finally reached
explain the story, I would take an entire stream just talking about everything. Like, it's too much. Because I've played 4 of these games so far. Yeah, I guess 5 if you count this one. And each of them is like 50 plus hours. This one's nearly 70, I think, at this point. Maybe 80. There's a lot. There's so much. Yeah, to 20 minutes just to explain some stuff that happened to Twitchy.
Oh my.
But then again, the last stream was a lot that happened. I mean, it was the finale. It makes sense that a lot happened.
This facility would be the
People
center
died.
of Hasbro's Orbital network.
People came back
yes?
to life. Standard stuff, really.
In a way, the overall structure is far too complex for this to unambiguously be its center, but it's a good chunk. Either way, if the Imperial Army took it over, they'd have instant access to all info related to us on the net. Every Crossbell citizen's personal data, records on our financial transactions, even the layout of the whole geofront.
I feel like you shouldn't have that all, like, in a single system.
If we want to have any hope of a future, we can't allow that to happen.
Also, I don't like, I don't know if you can see it on the wall. I don't like that it's called Epstein. That's a bit unfortunate naming there. It's a little bit, interesting. I mean, I think... God, wait. When was that whole thing? When did that happen? Because this game is kind of old, technically. Like, the Steam release is newer. No, there was already some stuff going on at that point, I think. Wait. Trails of Cold Steel. No, wait, because this would have been Trails from Zero release date. 2010. Okay. I mean, so there's... And they're from Japan. They probably wouldn't have linked the two together. You know? It's just a little bit... It's a bit iffy when I see the name. I'm like, ooh, right. Evil American with money? Epstein? Yeah. Yeah.
I agree. Why not just destroy the facility itself, though?
We could, I guess. But from what I can gather, it could still prove useful to us once the net's safely back in our hands. So the plan is to leave the hardware itself intact, but wipe any and all personal data the Army could take advantage of.
Okay. What?
And that's where that initialization unit Teal made comes in, right?
Initialization unit?
Right. Roberts and Yona were the ones who actually designed it, though. They wrote the program for it from scratch, too. And that makes things easy on our end. Once we boot up the computer, it'll create a backup of everything we need before wiping it clean.
Okay. Fair.
Initialization unit activated.
So to make a backup, wipe the system. Okay. Pretty good infiltration thing, right? But surely it's not going
Confirming
to
connection
be
to
that
terminal
simple.
0. The unit will commence backing up all data, initializing the system, followed by performing a reboot operation. Are you certain you wish to continue? If so, please press the red button at the center of the unit to proceed.
Please press the red button. I feel like Why do they have to make the button red? I guess I guess that's fine. I don't like pressing red buttons, you know? Big red button.
Right.
Yeah. Or maybe I like it too much.
Commencing all required processes.
Ooh. It's doing something. Oh. Going by real fast.
Nicely done, Lloyd.
It's not like I did anything special.
Yeah, we just pressed the button.
It's funny. Ordinarily, this kind of work would take hours. This unit will let us get in and out in 10 minutes flat. Those two never cease to amaze, do they?
Roberts and Yona? They certainly are impressive. In the meantime, let's secure the area.
Stop where you are.
Uh-oh. Well. Reen! Hello. Oh no. Oh no, we're fighting Reen. Oh no. Oh no.
I didn't sense anyone
We're
coming.
definitely fighting Reen. Oh, that's scary, actually. So Kia, in case you don't know, well, you wouldn't know, Reen, the black-haired guy, is the main character of this entire series. So we're not playing as him currently. We're fighting him.
Targets confirmed. I presume these must be Lloyd Bannings and Rishia Mao, respectively.
No, he's not dying. He's not dying.
How do they know our names?
As I said, there's 2 more games. And I know for a fact that he's still the main protagonist in those games.
Hold on. Isn't that Itachi?
I'm
Like the
assuming
one
that
Arya
none of them
chooses.
are going to die. Because the game isn't just generally about killing everyone you see. Reen tries to not kill anyone, actually, in general. And I'm imagining that Lloyd is much the same.
I'm nowhere near as proficient with one as he is, though. But we should be able to handle the 2 of you at least.
Clown Soleus.
Oop. Hello.
The hell?
A black puppet?
It's interesting that he's
but we've
fighting
got
with
our
her
orders.
now. I guess that's not surprising, though. Not entirely.
We can't let you finish what you came here for.
So there's been a time skip of 2 months, so I don't know why Reen is doing what he's doing. Or 3 months, I don't know. It's been a bit.
I'm afraid we can't let you stop us either.
We won't let you past.
Confirming activation of combat link.
It looks like more Arcus units ended up leaking out than I thought. We should form one too, then.
Understood.
There shouldn't be any need to neutralize them. Our goal is to buy enough time for the initialization process to finish running.
Yeah, so they're just buying time.
Let's do this, Risha!
Right.
And we can't afford to give them that time, Altina.
Understood. Commencing assault.
I mean, I don't think Lloyd could kill Reen even if he wanted to. But I'm not sure. I don't know how powerful Lloyd is, comparatively.
I require your support, Reen.
Right. Let's get this over with.
Allow me.
Do I... start with this?
Moonlight butterflies.
My turn!
Okay. Oh, I can't Oh, I don't have Burning Heart right now. That's might be problematic.
Bionic. Fire.
Ow.
You fiend!
Oh, they pushed him just outside of range for her to get it too.
Allow
That is
me.
a shame.
Come.
Yes.
Now! Come with me, Lloyd!
Okay, good damage.
Right.
I want you to heal, I think.
Arcus, activate. Laser arm, activate. Go. Now.
Ow.
Behold my dance. An illusory offer.
Oh, does that just
recorded
interrupt?
souls.
Oh shit. I shouldn't have done that then.
Embraced by silver light.
I mean, it's still critical. But Lloyd is very close to dead, which I don't like. So we're just gonna do Rising Sun.
Rising Sun!
Miss.
There!
Very good.
Prepare yourself.
Athelos. No, that doesn't work. Holy Breath.
Arcus, activate.
Thanks!
Ooh, that's actually not as much of a heal as I was hoping for.
Forming barrier.
Allow me.
Just gonna use this here.
Thanks! There!
Oh, that's...
Now's our chance.
Oh my
I'll
god.
aid you.
Here goes!
Burning Heart. I really need Burning Heart here.
Right.
Overdrive.
Overdrive!
And just go
You're off
punch him in
balance.
the face.
This is my chance. Prepare yourself. Now!
Get him! Take him down!
My turn!
He's sleeping.
Yeah.
We get a deflect here, that's fine.
Allow me.
Holy Breath again.
Here goes! Yeah. Thanks! My turn!
Okay, Rin just keeps snoozing. Well, he woke up now, but
Right. Come. Now.
Gotcha!
Activating extermination.
uh-oh.
Transform.
That's bad. That is real bad.
Extermination. Commence.
Think. Ooh, he lives.
I won't lose.
Barely, but he lives.
You're finished now. Rising Sun!
Okay, now he's stunned.
Allow me.
That's fine though. I mean, is it fine? Not really. But we don't really have much of an option. Heal yourself.
Prepare yourself.
One breath.
Activate.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's... I mean, fine is not what I'd use actually there.
Forming barrier.
Oh no.
Right.
Oh, I don't want him to use it. Definitely don't want him to use it.
Thanks. Right. My turn.
God, he's still at 72,000 health.
You're off balance. Come on, Misha.
All right.
Get him! Take him down. Don't let him do the thing. Oh no.
I'll aid you.
You fiend.
Yeah, you fiend.
Prepare yourself.
Oh shit, he's really close. The max. That's not good. That's not good at all.
My turn.
I'm on Team Shield. Shit.
There. Follow me.
Right. I'm sorry.
No.
There. Ha!
Okay. Oh, he missed. Wait, he missed.
We can turn this
Okay.
around.
Can we turn this around? Probably not. But
Thanks.
sure as hell, I'm gonna try.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls.
Oh shit, no, wait, I should have
Embrace my
waited.
silver light. Rise!
He's gonna get a critical. Okay, I think it's over. Never mind. Oh my god.
My turn.
I status both of them. This is too close. Like, way too close. What the heck? What do I even do? I mean, he's definitely... I'm going to heal Risha, hoping that she lives the next attack.
Thank you very much.
Laser arm. Activate. Go.
Ow.
We can turn this around.
Arts are sealed, that's not good. That's not good at all. I can't... means I can't heal. Except for this. If... I mean, he's full CP. He will... I think we just die. I think we just die.
Thanks.
Oh, he's not using his...
Now's our chance.
I'll aid you.
Okay, he's not using
You fiend!
his ultimate. Even though he's
Don't count me out just
fully...
yet.
He could use his ultimate at any moment, and it scares me. It scares
I
me
won't
so much.
lose.
This is nothing.
Oh god. Do I... Okay, heal Lloyd.
Thanks. Not a chance.
Yeah.
Good.
Right.
Good cover, Lloyd. Delay.
This is nothing.
Oh my god. Moonlight butterflies.
Moonlight butterflies.
Go stealth. Oh, here it goes. This is what I've been afraid of. I think Risha does not get targeted because she went stealth. Yep.
I'm sorry.
41,000
We can turn
damage,
this around.
right? 41,000 damage. To remind you, they have 18,000 health. Ish. That was, like, her going stealth was the only way I live.
Thanks.
At least in that scenario specifically.
We can turn this around.
We can turn this around. Exactly.
Thanks.
Right.
He used his ultimate, he cannot use it again. I have to... No, I'm just gonna hit... Oh god, I need to figure out... Does Lloyd's ultimate do 26,000 damage without the boost? I basically want Reen off the field. I think it does. I'm just gonna not take the risk and hit him a little bit.
You're finished now. Rising sun.
Nice. Okay, we're good. I think we're fine. Yeah, she's stunned. We're good. I win. God. You know what?
Overdrive.
Just go ham.
Now.
Gotcha!
Beat up a poor defenseless girl.
Here goes!
Why not? You know.
They're off balance! Come on, Misha!
Understood.
I mean, to be fair, she does have a giant robot thing. I think she's not that defenseless.
An opening.
Even if she's unconscious right now.
Right.
Mission failed. But
GG's.
how?
Honestly,
The battle's over, but we aren't safe
if
yet.
I hadn't had the thought of like, I think I need to stealth right now, I would have had to try again. Like, there were a couple of calls in that fight. If I hadn't made them, it was over. I had some very good luck as well with the status effects and stuff, but jeez, that fight, scary.
I'm surprised. I knew full well Risha would pose a threat, but I wasn't expecting half as much from a simple detective.
Wow, rude.
You could say it runs in the family. I'm just as impressed by how proficient you are with that blade, given your age.
I've still got a long way to go, honestly. I won't be worthy of being called a divine blade anytime soon.
Rean, time is running short. I think it's time you stopped holding back.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah. He never used his full power. I noticed that much. Simple detective, he's a school kid. No, Lloyd is not. Lloyd is a detective. Rean is a school kid. Yeah, but Rean said simple detective to him. To Lloyd. Oh, you mean... Okay, right. I see. I see. I see what you mean now. You're like, how are you calling him a simple detective when you're a kid? Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah.
What?
Be careful.
Here he goes.
What's he doing?
Such negative energy.
Oh, never mind. I guess he doesn't. He gets interrupted. It's too late.
Initialization process completed. Rebooting all systems in an initialized state.
We did it!
He didn't manage to go Super Saiyan in time.
What a relief.
What should we do?
Captain Lecter gave us 2 orders. One was to prevent the initialization. The other was only to be completed in the event we couldn't. We'll just do that one.
Okay, but what is the other one? I'm hoping it's not murder everyone. You know, I'm hoping that the other task is not involve the death of Lloyd. Break stuff? Maybe it's break stuff. But then again, he powered down, so probably not. Destroy facility? Could be.
Captain Lecter!
It couldn't be the same Lecter from the Imperial Army's intelligence division, right?
Yeah, actually it could. That is exactly the Lecter he's talking about, yes.
Heed my call!
Oh, oh no.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
That is... Okay, yeah, that works too. Hi, Valimar.
Holy...
What's up?
An ion? No, it isn't.
Yeah, I think he's destroying stuff. Otherwise he doesn't need this thing.
Wait, no!
Oh, 7 everything.
Lloyd!
If we can at least get the data out of here.
We'll split our losses this time.
Rean can turn into a ball of light and fly around. No, it's only when he goes into and out of Valimar. It's like a magic thing where he like phases into the driver's seat essentially. I think it's like he gets reduced to mana and then absorbed and then reappears there. Something like that.
Arrest warrants haven't been issued for either of you yet. So go.
Damn it.
Yeah, because of course they couldn't just have like something at the back to let him enter normally, right? There's no way to physically enter Valimar. I don't think. Yeah, there's no door. There's nothing. I mean, yeah, you wouldn't want to fight Valimar, that's for sure. You already
Just tell me
barely
one
won
thing.
against Rean. Well, won. You held your own. I feel so mana right now, yeah.
As I'm sure you already know. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I'm a police detective with the Crossbell State Police Department.
Yep.
What's your name?
What's your name?
I'm with Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. No.
Not anymore, are you, Rean? Not anymore.
I'm a provisional military officer with the Crossbelt government, Rean Schwarzer.
Yeah. Interesting. So... I mean, he never graduated, though. He never graduated, though. Did he?
Yes, this is Schwarzer speaking.
Technically, he's a dropout. It sounds it, yeah. Boy with black hair. Yeah, that's his name, exactly.
Hey, good job on the mission.
Nothing good about it, I'm afraid. I couldn't prevent them from erasing all the data.
It's not the end of the world. They've still got plenty of
Yeah.
other options. They're not the type to give up easily, but it'll set them back in the meantime.
Is that so, Captain? You must know them fairly well.
I guess you could say that. They're no pushovers. They've had the odds stacked against them in more ways than I can count. But they've come out the other side every time.
Look at
I'm
him
so
run.
sorry I couldn't do anything. I had a feeling something was going to happen. But I was powerless when it really did.
She's got a really calm and steady voice while running. That's impressive.
Don't feel bad. There was no way we could have seen that coming.
Lloyd has a running voice, a little bit. She does not.
Especially that night. It was kind of like an ion, but at the same time it wasn't. Or like the archaisms for that matter.
Like, Lloyd actually sounds a little bit like he's kind of out of breath, but not really, right? Like he's doing something. She
He
did
called
not.
it the Ashen Knight, didn't he?
He did. Its power was out of this world. Do you think that was one of the Imperial Army's new weapons, too?
They both sound fine. Well, yes, but Lloyd at least has a little bit of I don't know, like a quality to it that makes it sound like he's exerting himself a little bit. Rishia does not at all have that.
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it shares some similarities with their soldats, but I don't know.
Okay,
Feels like
no,
there's
I
more to it
mean,
than
just
that.
a tiny amount. Not much, though. You'd be like, we, yeah.
And its pilot.
It's
was
a
anything
long
but
corridor.
normal.
Yeah, it can be infinite actually if we just let it play like this. Look at how long this corridor is. It just keeps going. It's crazy. What is it for? I don't know. I think they're just trapped in like a mind space, honestly. I think that's the only explanation here. Is that it's not real.
Well, let's put it out of our minds for now. We stopped that data from falling into the Army's hands. Wasn't our smoothest operation, but I'd still call it a success. I'm sure Tio, Yona, and Roberts can make do even without those terminals. We can always count on Ellie, Randy, Noel, the Chief, and Dudley too. Even Kia, Arios, Wazi, and Zeit will help us.
Oh my god, I don't know any of these names, Lloyd. I haven't played the previous games. No, well, specifically the Crossbow games. I haven't played yet. I don't know the names.
There are still many barriers left between us and our goals. But we can get over them. So long as we're together.
Right.
You're heading back then?
That's the plan. I've played my part. I'll return with Valimar and the train this afternoon.
It is interesting that now Reen and Lloyd are on opposite ends, though.
Well, if that's what you want to do. I was just wondering if you wanted to go back on the Eisengraph together instead. You two haven't spoken since, right?
Excuse me.
This is where we part ways then.
Excuse me. God. Just... Wait. Did he just hang up on Lecter? What? He's on hold. I would hope that's on hold and just... Instead of just like, excuse me, God. That would be funny though. That would be so funny.
I look forward to any collaborative efforts we may have in the future.
Yeah. Oh, right. Do you have anything you want me to pass on to Milliam?
Not especially. We may technically be sisters, but I am simply a tool. I feel no particular familial bond with her.
Don't call yourself a tool.
I imagine that deep down, she feels the same way.
It's kind of not a great way to look at yourself.
Yeah, but... no. Forget it.
Pat pat.
Take care, okay? I don't doubt you're going to be sent on plenty of dangerous missions in the days to come.
Understood? Is something wrong?
Not really.
I still don't quite know what Altina
Just
is.
Kind of jealous of them, I guess.
Exactly. Cause she's very robotic. She's very robotic. It's like Android. I did already think that, and the same with Milliam actually. Because they're sisters, and there's actually during the credits, sort of. There were images of like memories of the people basically, and one of them was of Milliam in one of those like tube vats, like you sometimes see in like sci-fi or something like that, with like all kinds of like things attached to her, you know, and just kind of curled up clones, maybe something like that. But there was a lot of info in those like flashes, like childhood stuff from people, and it was very interesting. But I kind of want to look at them again and see what that is. Do you play the series from newest to oldest? That would be the best way to play them. Yeah, I kind of... So I skipped over... You have Trails in the Sky, which is the start of this series. Which is 3 parts. It's a trilogy. I played all of that. And then you have Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure, which has Lloyd in it and plays it in Crossbell. The reason I didn't play those was because they were Japan only for quite a while. They only got a PC release in 2021, I think, when they originally came out in 2010. And then there was Trails of Cold Steel, which I'm playing right now, which has 4 games in it. And then after that, there's Trails from Daybreak or To Daybreak, I don't know, is the last one, I believe. And there's one more that I forgot the name of. That's like in between. But yeah, it's all like in sequel. And because everything is converging right now, I want to, after this game, play the Crossbell games, so that I know more about what's going on with Lloyd and that whole situation. But the storytelling is quite good, even if it's very tropey sometimes. There's some interesting things going on. Okay. So what are we doing now? That was the divertissement. Is this the epilogue? Twin Dragons Bridge. Is that the Isengolf? No. It is a train, but not the Isengolf. Crusader? That's a pretty cool name for a train still. And that's Valimar. There's a little bit of a graphical glitching going on there. Where's Reen going? Where is he going? But this was the same date, the same day. So I guess he went back to Trista, to the academy. What's he going to do there then?
Sorry about that, Valimar. Can't imagine it was a very pleasant trip for you, all bound up like that.
It did not present a problem. I will now enter an inactive state and allow the mechanics to perform maintenance.
Thanks. Well then, I'll leave him with you.
Sure thing. We'll take good care of him.
By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight.
Yeah, don't break him or something. Just...
Welcome back, Reen. You must be exhausted.
Huh.
Not really. I barely did anything. Everything went off without a hitch, mostly thanks to Valimar's power.
That was, Icy Maiden. God, why am I blanking on her actual name? What the heck?
Not to mention the planning of your people.
It's past 2 already, have to head off. Okay, have a good one, Kia. Thank you for being here. Hope you had a good time. Oh, it's Claire. Why did I forget it? It's not that hard of a name. And thank you for the follow.
You're annoyed, I take it, by the way we do things.
Not really. Regardless of the means, the war coming to a swift end was a good thing for everyone. As for what happened to Crossbell, I'm not in any position to talk. No, those aren't what bother me. I can buy that you had no idea Rufus was an Ironblood, but did you really not know about my real father?
I didn't have any hard evidence, but I did suspect that might be the case. You just seemed somehow similar. The air about you, your facial features. I was always puzzled by how fascinated he was by your class as well.
I see. Excuse me then.
Right.
Oh, boy's upset.
That wasn't the only reason I worried about you, you know.
No.
Not that I could possibly tell him that.
Wait. Claire? What do you mean?
I'm behaving like such a child.
That could mean a lot of things. What she just said. His mother? Maybe, but...
It's hard to believe it's been a whole month since I was here last.
I don't know.
Guess it didn't snow after all. It's not like the excitement of that day has faded away or anything. So why? Why do I feel so cold?
Oh.
Huh?
Cherry blossoms.
Oh, Lino flowers.
Oh,
Welcome
Lino
back,
flowers.
Rean.
Everyone's here. The gang's all here.
Welcome back.
Well, except for Crow, but
What are
you know.
standing there? It's not like you to wallow in nostalgia. Did the flowers get to you?
You all came to see me.
They started budding just yesterday. Should be in full bloom in about a week. Guess some of them couldn't wait.
I guess not. It's good to be back, you guys.
Agreed. We're all so happy to see you again.
You must be wiped out after all you did, though.
I'm fine, actually. It really wasn't that tough. Still, did all of you really come out here just to welcome me back?
Why wouldn't we?
So wait, was he just a military officer in Crossbell at the start? Like, is that now over? And he's going back to school? Like, was it just temporary gig? Just help with the annexation of Crossbell. What a gig, honestly.
It's not like we second years have any lessons to worry about this time of year.
Besides, I already had to come out here because of Valimar, so I figured I might as well say hi to you too.
Technically, the first years are supposed to be in class right now, but I turned it into a self-study period instead. And that was only possible because everyone's favorite captain told us exactly when you'd be arriving.
Really now? It's nice to see you here too, Celine.
Well, don't think I went out of my way to be here or anything. But given the way that you were acting when you left, I was a little worried about you. I mean, I wasn't. Not at all.
God damn it, Celine. You're a cat. Stop getting flustered.
Still, thanks,
So what now? Going back to your dorm for
There's
some
no
well-earned
reason for you to be
rest?
flustered when you're a cat, okay?
We can carry your stuff for you if you want.
No, I'm fine. You said that class is in session right now, right? I'm a student, so I might as well attend. I mean, I have been absent for a month now.
Wow, you're no fun at all. I was hoping we could skip the whole class thing and get to the welcome back party.
I like that idea. Come on, it's party time!
Am I the only one who cares about studying at this school?
Well, maybe we can hold the party tonight instead.
In that case, we should probably head back to the academy.
I mean, why not have a party, to be honest? What good is studying anyway?
Oh, and Reen. Just welcome back.
That means a lot. I've really missed this place.
I like that little moment just because Machias is our best buddy. He's our best friend. Epilogue, Winter's End. So this is only the start of the
I'll never
epilogue.
forget those days. The final weeks we spent together as a class are like dazzling jewels forever etched into my memories.
Wait, can I even finish this before my mom has to pick me up? How much longer is this?
I cherished every last moment. I never wanted it to come to an end. But time stops for no one. The minutes and hours kept passing, and our days together were slowly coming to a close. After what happened, Valflame Palace soon returned to its original form. It was almost as if everything that took place there was some sort of dream.
Yeah, there's the Chancellor. The guy with his back to us. So this is the scene you missed, right?
People's memories of that day started becoming vague. Many were convinced it was some kind of collective hallucination.
What? Okay. I mean, I guess.
May have been in part a result of the chaotic days that followed, brought about by the Chancellor and Rufus.
Oh, the scenes that they're showing right now, Twitchy. Well, the scene just now, I guess. This one is still new, but basically seeing the Chancellor again. Our dad.
After the war, the entire country feared that Calvard would invade Crossbell and try to take it for its own. Using that to his advantage, Rufus quickly convinced the nobility to support him, pledged to cooperate with the Chancellor, and in January 1205, the combined forces of both Imperial and Provincial armies invaded Crossbell.
Yeah, so basically they were like, okay, Calvard might use Crossbell to stage an invasion against us, so let's beat them to the punch and just take over Crossbell. It's classic, honestly.
Crossbell no longer possessed the weapon of mass destruction that had annihilated Gorelia Fortress. Thanks to that, the city was occupied in a mere day, with no blood shed. Calvard was quick to react, sending countless airships to try and drive the Imperial forces out. However, between Rufus's leadership and the combined might of the tanks and soldats under his command, they were quickly repelled. As for me, Chancellor Osborne's words became the reality. Valimar and I were heralded as those responsible for Heimdall's liberation.
Yeah, we were... Basically, everyone was like, oh, you're the hero now. Like, you saved Heimdall, you did everything. So Reen is, like, known as a national hero now.
And as the purported hero to the nation, I'd received and accepted a request in February to back up our forces in Crossbell.
Yeah.
It was there that I found myself suddenly leading numerous soldats and fighting off the Republican army. Before I knew it, everyone around me was referring to me as the Ashen Chevalier.
I mean, it's a pretty cool name, I guess.
Time
Ashen
kept
Chevalier.
flowing, and mid-March came. The month in which Class 7 would finally say their goodbyes.
Goodbye. It can't be. They can't be saying goodbye.
And that brings our history review right up to the dawn of the modern era.
Oh, history. Ugh. Ugh.
Next week, we'll be covering the
Gross.
50-year period from the Orbital Revolution up to the present day. We're blowing through this material a lot more quickly than I would otherwise, so try to keep up with your reading. Oh, and Emma and Machias, if you see anyone struggling, try to help them out, okay?
I fully intend to.
Leave it to us. I've got plenty of good reference books on the subject.
That would be very helpful, actually.
Sounds like a pain. Oh well.
I do happen to have a few gaps in my knowledge of the Revolution.
I should be able to help out with the technological side of things if you guys need it. I'm guessing we're gonna run into that Schmidt guy's name a lot too.
Well, he was one of the 3 leading disciples of Professor Epstein, so yeah.
Oh, Epstein. Okay, that's it. You know, at least it's Epstein. Spartan, hello. Good morning.
It'll feel strange seeing his name in textbooks,
I hope
knowing
you're
how he
doing
is
well.
in real life.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing to think we were able to meet him, though.
Mathematics.
All right, like I said, I'll be giving a quiz next week on everything we've covered up to now, which means it'll cover quadratic functions, factorizations, sets, logic, and probability.
Ugh. You're a bit sick still, but you're great. Well, that's good, at least. At least you're recovering. I'm doing good myself. I had a bit of a rough sleep, but I've been waking up now, so that's good.
Oh, and if I'm feeling really mean, there might be a little calculus in there. So, study for this one.
That's a lot. I'm getting depressed just thinking about it.
Sounds more like he's reciting some kind of
Oh
curse.
God, what is that formula on the board? What the heck is that? Instructor Makarov? Yeah.
It is all material we've covered in class before, you know.
It'll be worth going over the most basic formulas at the very least.
Politics and ethics. Great. Love it.
That sums up this lecture on the structure of the stock market in Erebonia.
So, they said they were saying goodbye, but they're just having lessons right now.
Next week, we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems. You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues, so make sure each of you are well prepared.
What kind of debate? A debate. It's when people are divided into groups for and against something, then they argue their viewpoints.
I love that Fee just like, what? Bait?
After much consideration, I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres. From famous classics to popular modern music, I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy.
Okay, well that sounds like a nice class, you know? Just listening to some music.
I even managed to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal, I believe it's called. Oh, I wonder what that sounds like.
Yes, heaving metal, Mary. Yep. Exactly.
Nice work, guys.
Here we are. Hi, Sarah.
You poor kids must be exhausted. Feels like all your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
I mean, that's kind of what school is
Crawl
for.
into a hole and die.
Oh, jeez. No, Fee, you don't have to be that excessive, okay? You could be a little bit like...
You said it.
Still, this is exactly how we wanted it.
Right. They're doing it for our sake, so I don't mind it so much.
There's no way we could cover everything in class, so it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can.
It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do all of this again next year.
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
Of course. This is to my benefit, too.
What do you mean next year?
If I get all of this crammed into my head now, maybe I can even come out on top on next year's midterms.
Wait, is he doing the year over?
Well, that's some confidence.
Or what?
I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
Rean has the knack for pulling off anything he puts his mind to, after all.
I'm probably just being too optimistic.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Guess we'll know for sure next year.
Or, I don't know, the way they talked about it, it sounded like they were not going to be together next year.
Anyway, tomorrow's the day you've all been waiting for. Your next free day.
Yay, free day.
I know you've got enough schoolwork to choke a horse, but try to carve out a little time for your clubs and all that youthful jazz. The forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and get into some ooh la la with that special someone.
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample.
Spoken like a true lifetime member of the Lonely Hearts Club, instructor.
Hey! I'll have you know that there are plenty of guys who would do anything for a private lesson with yours truly.
Oh my god. Sarah, please.
But if that many men are interested in you, how can you spend so much time drinking alone in your room?
Jeez, Elliot, you don't have to go for the... You don't have to go for the throat. Jeez. Oh my god.
I think the polite thing to do here is just smile and nod.
Oh my god.
If you keep setting your sights on guys like Laura's dad,
Ugh.
you might as well just buy a couple cats and get it over with.
That caught me off guard, holy shit.
It does seem like she's fighting an uphill battle to find a good match.
Just you wait, guys. In 2 weeks, when you see the hordes of chiseled, elegant gents draped over me, we'll see who has the last laugh.
In 2 weeks? What is happening in 2 weeks, Sarah? As in, you're free from the instructor life?
Time really does fly. It's hard to believe our last free day is tomorrow.
End of term? I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, it felt like we still had more time.
For me, it feels like it's been ages since I last had one.
I suppose it would. Were you able to rest up at all while you were away?
Not really. It was basically work, work, work the whole time. I did get taken into Crossbell City during what time off I did have, but I can't say I felt very comfortable there.
I'm sure.
Indeed. That must have been more painful than anything.
To the people of Crossbell, we Erebonians are aggressors. I can hardly imagine they would welcome us with open arms.
That doesn't sound like it'd stop Lecter from living it up over there, though.
He did take me to a casino once, actually.
Oh wow, gambling?
He won so much, he might as well have been cheating.
Shocking.
It always feels like people who like gambling really like it, huh?
Well, Lecter is a gambling man. He does like it a lot.
So, does anyone have anything planned for our free day?
Oh, and of course they glanced back to Crow's old seat with that one as well.
Remember, it's the very last one, so make it count. We wouldn't want to end the day with any regrets.
True enough. Although, I wonder if I'd end the day regretting that it has to end in the first place if we made it too much fun.
I've got so much that I want to do, I'm not sure where to start. I know I want to attend practice, at least. Oh, same. I've got to go taste test some new dishes for the cooking club. Plus, Curtius has a new menu up, and...
I mean, it sounds like you just want to eat, which is fair, to be honest.
How many stomachs do you have?
Will you be helping the student council tomorrow, Reen?
That's the plan. It sounds like Toa will finish handing all her work over to the others today, but they're bound to be busy. So I thought it'd be nice to take some of it off their hands.
Ah, Reen, ever the reliable gopher.
That's a very you response.
Okay, so we're gonna have more tasks to do. Okay, cool.
If there's anything we can help with, let us know, okay?
Cool, cool, cool.
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen.
Oh. Machias?
Machias? I thought you were heading to club practice.
Well, I am. What do you say to going over what we learned in class today one more time before I go?
Oh, I don't mind, but why?
It's just that, well, we've been cramming a whole lot of material into our lessons the past few days, and we're probably not going to get much of a chance to study together from here on, so...
I see.
I mean, if you don't want to, that's perfectly fine, but...
Machias wants to give us a private lesson, is what he's saying, right?
No, that sounds great. Thanks, Machias.
Well then, you ready to get started? It shouldn't take too long.
It wasn't for long, but the two of them were happy simply passing the time together. When the time came to part ways, they said their goodbyes just outside the classroom. Classes are now over for the day, and you can walk around the academy grounds freely. After visiting the building accessible through the engineering building, and speaking to Toa in the student council room, the story will advance. Okay. You can change your costume. I do like this outfit. Oh god, there's so many people. Can I do this? God, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. There we go. Okay. So engineering building and a no student union. then I'll go to the front entrance because he said he wanted to talk to Valimar. Oh, wait, can I? I guess I can only talk to Valimar later? Maybe? Hi, Uses. I owe nearly as much to this writing club this year as I do to our class. My time at Thor's wouldn't have been nearly as interesting if I hadn't joined. I consider myself lucky to have done so. Still, Rean, from what I understand, my brother owes you a lot with what you've done during your stay in Crossbell. I wouldn't say that. While I was there, I saw the extent of his political skill over and over again, and well, I feel like I only now know just how much he's capable of. In both good ways and bad, I assume. I thought I knew him just like I thought I knew my father, but in the end, they were both strangers to me. Sorry, Eustace. Well, enough about me. I just wish he could have seen his duty as one of the Academy's directors through to the end of the year, that's all. Chosen as the next captain. Good for you, Paula. Yeah, Laura's in a gymnasium. Where is she? I don't know. Fencing club. Patrick, hello. I would have imagined one in your position would take the opportunity to rest. Well, no, we're not. That's not how we do things, Patrick. I'm speeding ahead. Yeah, okay. Finally able to stay toe-to-toe with Patrick. Hi, Friedel. I'm curious to see how far my swordsmanship can take me. Should be an interesting experiment. Okay, so there's a lot of what people are going to be doing. Oh, it's the girls' locker room. I guess we can't go in there, huh? The pool. Hi. Once Klein graduates, he's going into the Imperial Army. In fact, that's where he is right now. Okay. So Klein is going into the Imperial Army. Rex is here doing some photos. This is why the swim club is the best club. Rex, please. Before he was like, oh yeah, I'm a war photographer now. And now he's back to photographing the girls doing swimming. Great. Let the race begin. I expect nothing short of your best. I'm sure Monica can win. Well, probably not actually, but she can definitely hold her own. Fee is here. New seeds I've planted have finally started to sprout. It will be a while before we get to see any flowers though. Oh. Well, but there are already... Wait, how are they... How have you planted seeds when the flowers are still in there? Oh, unless... I guess the patch here is new. Hive, hello. How's it going? It's going pretty well. It's almost over. This is the epilogue. You missed quite a bit, I'd imagine. We annexed the country. Cool. Right? Is that cool? It's not that cool, actually. I mean, technically, we didn't do it. We just kind of helped. Old schoolhouse. Yeah, our country did it. Oh, nice. The bike is here.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey there, Rain.
Looks like someone's done with class for the day.
Yep, just got out. Wait, is that?
Yep, Angie's brand new bike.
Oh, nice.
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart. I just couldn't tear you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
Don't get too jealous. Specs are pretty much the same as yours. Well, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance riding, that is.
But distance riding would mean... You're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
10 points to Rain. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself. My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience for me.
Biking around the world? You know what? Fair.
The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
Okay.
That's not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
I don't know much about Zemuria at all.
You can say that again. I've no idea where she finds the energy.
Oh, really now? Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the same thing.
You really think so?
I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
Seems that way. First stop's Liberl and ZCF. Always wanted to see it. After that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Lamont State. While I'm at it, I think it'd be nice to pay a visit to the Verne Company in Calvert, too.
Will you even be able to get into Calvert at this point?
Hey, I didn't say it'd be easy, but I think I can pull some strings.
Okay. I don't know about going to Calvert, though, when they're kind of at war with us. Not quite, but it's a bit of a tricky situation.
The real reason for this trip is to figure out what I can do as an engineer to help smooth over our international relations. Meeting the continent's finest engineers and discussing things with them should really help get the ball rolling on that.
You've thought that far ahead. That's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen, even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that, as someone who participated in the war.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Rean.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor set things up. Your actions actually helped us avoid an even
I feel like
longer,
you still had an
more
option,
brutal
though.
war.
I feel like you still had an option. Even with everything, you still have the option to not... Yeah, it's a different Epstein. Don't worry about it. I already mentioned it earlier, Hive. I already talked about it. Like, the game is originally from 2010. It's a Japanese game. I don't know. I don't think there's a relation. It's just a bit unfortunate.
But
Angie's right. You played a role that no one else could have. Just think, if things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crossbell. I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter. It all comes down to you facing your own feelings over what you did. But there's one thing we'd like you to remember as you do. You're not alone, Rain. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
sometimes I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones. Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, it's a common
This
name.
really helps.
Like, it's not that... It's just the problem with the name having a bad connotation now because of the one guy. I mean, it's the same with like Hitler, right? That's also not an uncommon name. Well, less common now because a lot of people changed it as well, but there were more people with that name. I mean, it wasn't common, I guess, but there were other people. I've heard of them. It's just rough, you know, with that type of stuff, because you always see the name and you get the negative connotation, but it's just a name. Like, it doesn't mean anything.
Don't mention it. On a completely different note, why don't you pay Valimar a visit while you're here?
Yeah, I want to pay Valimar a
We
visit.
spared no expense making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will. But not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier? Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit too.
Idolf? Well, that too, but I meant actually the last name as well. Oh. Oh my god, we're gonna have so much money. Wait, is there anything in the shop? No, not really. There's our boy. Hi, Valimar.
Hey, Valimar. How you holding up?
Relatively comfortably.
Nice.
My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
I will strive to meet your expectations.
Something wrong?
Not as such. I thought I sensed something unusual, but it must have been my imagination.
You really are getting to be scarily human these days, you know? What was it you sensed, though? A person?
I don't think you have... Do you have an imagination? Does he have an imagination? Because I feel like if he senses something, I would be inclined to think that he senses something and not that he imagined it. Because he's a robot. Why would he imagine it?
I am unsure. It may have simply been a fluctuation in the earth veins below us. Similar fluctuations are hardly abnormal.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind. If you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay? You can tell me... telepathically was the word, right?
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
Did he not know the word telepathic before? I guess not. His memory's bad, I guess. I mean, yeah, it is. Probably why he doesn't do great in school. Most people are in the student union. Combat, hello. I hope you're doing well. Oh, do I? long before I have to go? Like 2 hours? I should probably try to wrap it up quickly then. Hi, Sarah. Everyone knows where I've been. Can't blame them for being curious. Yeah, I think I'll just go to the student council then. You wrapped up on cooking? Nice. Good luck with the food. Don't you love it that the school shop sells weapons? Isn't that great? Tomorrow is going to be Emily and Theresa's final day at the lacrosse club. They're just making the most of it. The hangar's in use already from what I hear. Not much, but it's a start. It'll probably be used way more in the future. We might even end up with Soldat related classes thanks to it. Are they gonna just have a Soldat that they can train with at the school? That seems... Radius filled me up with everything that happened in Crossbell. It would be dangerous. But then again, they already give the students weapons. I guess that's dangerous enough. Hey, Emma. Feeling any better? I mean, endless ocean of work aside. Honestly doing fine. Don't forget to rest up. Sitting in the club room as the sun sets, reading and writing with Dorothy. I really love times like these. I hardly realized just how much until recently, truth be told. It's kind of sad to think that come next month this will all be a memory. I mean, it will already be a memory as soon as you stop doing it. It's kind of how it works. Hi, Kenneth. Reen, don't tell me. You actually caught the legendary Ymir's Guardian? I did. It wasn't easy though, let me tell you. Oh, great catch ever is. That's just incredible. I've never even seen it, let alone had a chance to land it. So it was a mutation of a gladiator? It must have been quite the sight when you fished it up, that's for sure. Still, I'd say that now you're truly worthy of the title of Platinum Angler. It's an incredibly rare honor. The only other people with it are myself, my brother, and his Elite Four. Wait, he has an Elite Four? They have an Elite Four of fishermen? That's like half the people I know who actually fish. That's true. That's true. They're like, everyone who actually takes the time to fish is a platinum angler because no one else fishes. You have to nip to the shop? Okay, Twitchy, have a good one. Maybe I'll see you in a bit. It's rare, trust me. The title earns you this nice little bonus too. Oh, Orochi. Looks like 1 strong master cards. Wait. Randomly increases physical damage. What do you mean randomly increases? That's interesting. So it's the gambler's the gambler's quartz. Is it better than... Because this increases his damage in general by 150%, but gives him an increased delay. While this one randomly increases it up to 125%, but doesn't give him an increased delay. But you have Carnage. Did I not have... Oh, Domination. You do have Domination. First attack / craft used each battle deals 2 times damage. So... I'll have to try to get the most use out of that at some point. What can I get for the Angler points? I think I already got it right. Oh, Senin Gem, actually. Arch plus 100. Prevents poison, blind, burn. I have to give that to Emma. I don't know what Emma had, actually. Oh, you have the Medal of Clarity. So now you have 2,600 arts. That is pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Okay, let's go to see Toa. Knock knock. Definitely someone in there, but there's no response. Oh, I know. Excuse me, I'm coming in. Oh, Toa's sleeping.
Yep, I knew it. No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring. Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room. Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she wakes up.
Angie, George, Crow.
No. What was she dreaming about?
Rain? What are you doing in my room? Wait, this is the student council room.
Yeah, you're not in your own room.
I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this. Why do you always have to keep finding me like that? I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
I did try to look as little as possible.
Except you basically were staring, but sure.
Well, if you say so. Is something the matter? You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine. Maybe the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color? I feel fine, really.
Alright, he's not gonna mention what she said, huh? Okay.
Come with me.
Oh, okay.
What's this all about?
I know that you're a boy and all, and I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here.
What? Okay.
No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore. You're a grown man now.
Toa, what is this? What are you talking about?
But that doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way.
I see.
Okay? If it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out. Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that. It's okay, Rean.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I promised I'd bring him back. I promised I'd make him graduate with you, but I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You did everything you could. You made sure he knew how we all felt, and you let all of us know how he really felt too. So, don't get so worked up about it. Okay?
I mean, he still has to deal with the death of a friend.
I didn't want
you know?
anyone to see me like that.
Friend, classmate, terrorist, murderer, but friend, you know?
Well, I guess we're even then.
Well, technically, I guess the whole thing with him being a murderer was because he killed the Chancellor, but the Chancellor is actually still alive, so technically he's not a murderer. Even though the Chancellor definitely died, he just came back. Does it wait? If the person you kill comes back to life, does that make you not a murderer, or what? Like what? How does that work? Does it undo the murder? I don't think it does, right? It's one of those games with primary and secondary love interests. I mean, there's bonds with everyone, and you can have love interests, yes, but the one I have the highest bond level with is Makias. It just has a lot of kind of embarrassing intimate moments with people that aren't supposed to be like love necessarily, just like awkward stuff.
Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep. My days of being president are almost done. The first years taking over are really smart, though. I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all.
Or Revive would make it a lighter tone, but what is without Revive is the same with it. Yeah, so it would still be murder. Just it got undone. But this whole... So Crow's whole goal in life was to kill the Chancellor. And he thought he succeeded in that goal when he died. And then after he died, we found out the Chancellor was still alive. Which is... I don't know, that has like a lot of Like, I kind of feel bad for the guy. His one goal in life, and he failed at it, but didn't even know that he failed at it in the end. Which maybe is a good thing, that he never knew that the target he had, that the goal he had was a failure. Probably good that he didn't know that. That's why I always double tap. Well, he didn't have to though, he was confirmed dead. Like, he was shot through the heart with the sniper rifle. And people confirmed he was dead, and he had been dead, or no one said he wasn't, at least, for months. Like, at that point, you're like, okay, he's gone, I guess. And you are too, like, I know. I had it in my head, I had to stop myself from going into that.
You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, engineering, medicine.
What's an NGO? Am I... NGO... Non-governmental organization, okay.
After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you. Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you. After all you did with commanding the Courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything special, really. Still, I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives. I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be. I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. What was it that made you come here? I mean, I'm happy you did, but...
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
But you've only just come back. And besides, tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others. It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
Well, if you say so. Okay, I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do. And thanks for offering.
Okay, great. We just came there to ask, do you have anything we could do? Green. Oh, everyone's here again. Crazy coincidence. Wait, I didn't think that I'd run into you. Yeah, crazy coincidence that we're literally all here. Okay. Yeah, coincidence, right, okay. Sure. What a coincidence, we're all here at exactly the same time. Just about to head back to the dormitory. What a surprise. They're just so in sync, you know, they know the timing so well. It's nice seeing the flowers as they bloom. I know you said earlier they'd be in full bloom in a week, but I'm thinking it'd be closer to the end of the month, personally. Just in time for the welcoming ceremony. The new students will be able to begin their academic lives here surrounded by Lino flowers, just as we did. How wonderful. You've all known each other since their first day here, right? That's right. Nobody else started partway through the year like you did. But back then, I never could have imagined we'd get along this well. We got off to kind of a rocky start. You're telling me. Especially Maki hasn't used it. I mean, they're still kind of rocky, to be honest. For what it's worth, I do regret for the way I behaved back then. It's not exactly something I'm terribly proud of. Think nothing of it. Immaturity makes fools of even the best of us at times. Thanks. Hey, hold on. What's with that expression? You weren't exactly standing on the moral high ground either. I wouldn't have had as much reason to behave the way I did if you hadn't kept looking down your nose at me. Did you hear me say the best of us? Oh god. Stop arguing, guys. It's all just a full memory now. I suppose the same could be said about your and Reen's little incident at the start of the year, couldn't it? No, don't remind us of that. Just had to bring that up, didn't you? Yep. The classic. Falling on top of him. Little incidents are my favorite, tell me. Don't you dare. She's the last person who needs to know. First day really was full of surprises. I can't imagine too many teachers welcome their students by dropping them through a hole in the floor. That is true. Even without having to fight a gargoyle on the way out, that's a pretty memorable start to a school year. The gargoyle proved to be quite the opponent, too. I'll say, when we finally managed to pull together and defeat it, she just casually drops in like nothing happened. It's like she was just lying in wait the whole time, watching and waiting for a chance to strike. That's exactly what she was doing. Yeah, Sarah was, or is, quite the personality. As exhausting and unusual as it was, that was how our class began. I'm pretty sure it's all burned into our memories at this point. How could it not be? I'm sure it's one of the memories that I'll cherish decades into the future. Aw, now you've got me all jealous. Now it's my turn to do something crazy and make Super Mom. No, don't do anything crazy, Million, please. You're already crazy enough without trying. What are we gonna do for dinner tonight? I mean, now you're making me hungry. I want pizza.
That won't be necessary.
Oh.
Huh?
Sharon?
Hi, Sharon.
What reason could you possibly have for being here?
I mean, she's gonna make us dinner, obviously.
The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as your dormitory's caretaker, which means I am here to serve you all once more. There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure you want for nothing during it. I've already started preparing your evening meal, so there's no need to go out and buy anything.
Nice.
Oh, well, how about that?
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could rustle up together anyway. How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Reinford group? I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up. Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is back in order. He and the chairman have been speeding through one task after another since he got back.
Wait, Gwyn is back at the company?
Amazing. Absolutely
Interesting.
So the former and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
He went out of retirement? He
Boy,
came out of
I'm
retirement?
starving.
Wouldn't mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak beer season. Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for? Oh, why are you here?
It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah.
Sarah, why are you so upset?
I brought a bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines. If you'd like a snack to accompany your beer, would you like them alongside your dinner?
Damn it. Yes.
I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her affiliation.
I'm guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Reinford and the government to leave her alone. Though, even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing what she wants.
Yeah. Sharon might be part of some kind of weird organization. But I don't think anyone can actually stop her if they want to. Even if they want to.
Whew. I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all. Well, that's all my work. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing.
Okay, so we can explore the dorms a bit. Talk to people. Recipe cyanide.
Here's Crow's room.
I would hope she doesn't include cyanide. But she is the murder maid,
away from it
so
for now. I feel more like going around and talking to everyone.
We're just lucky that she's on our team. Hi, Machias.
Hey, Machias. Working hard or hard?
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake. Actually, Reen, I don't have to...
And now it's my turn to stop you. Yes, you do. As much as I'd like to have you around for another year, we finally have our paths laid out before us.
I know. Looking at it logically, that's what makes sense, but at the same time...
We've talked about this already. It's not easy, but going our separate ways for now is what's best for the both of us. Our lives only last for so long. You shouldn't try and spend the whole thing living for somebody else. Same goes for all of our other classmates.
Maybe so. Erebonia's political situation has been in a state of flux since the war ended, and it shows no signs of solidifying. I don't know what this means for my father and his role as Imperial Governor either. So, instead of idly waiting for the country to sort itself out, I think my best option is to study up on politics and guide it myself. Just don't burn yourself out while I'm away changing the world, okay? Good luck, Reen. With everything.
He's going into
don't
politics.
Forget,
Oh
Trist
yeah.
and Heimdall are really close, so I'll check in once in a while to make sure you're still alive. What do you say to, I don't know, once a month or so?
Should be doable. Especially if you don't mind me stopping by to see you in Heimdall when I can.
Please do.
Great. Politics. Yay. Yay, politics. Hi, Eustace.
Something on your mind, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
I can imagine.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work.
Tax
but His
reports?
Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either. As such, the task falls to me.
Oof.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole.
God. His father's in jail. His brother is suddenly in a different country, leading it, leading the city there. And then he has to just deal with the entire province on his own. Yeah, that's not good.
Then there's the matter of keeping
And
the
he's
most
still in
stubborn of the
school.
nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alberea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before. But no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high. Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
Okay. God, I don't envy that at all. Guys, ooh, painting.
Are you finishing up your painting, guys?
There was nothing on there, Reen. I don't think he's
Yeah,
finishing up anything.
This is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands. But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
Oh, is it going to be of Nord? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea, but actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
Oh.
You mean...
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy.
Fair. Honestly, good moment.
And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Man, you really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over. I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, God, I can't imagine trying to paint that without reference from memory. Hi, Elliot.
Hey, Elliot. Taking care of your violin?
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor?
I don't think that's how it works, Elliot. I don't think the violin takes care of much at all.
I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the Academy before I go, just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted. I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up. Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the Academy. For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my Orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too. No, it's nothing.
Okay.
Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay? I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too. You'll have to show me around next time I make it over there.
You bet.
Nice. Okay. God, there's so many people. There's no one here. No one there. Oh. Hi, Celine.
Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine.
I guess I am. My work's done at this point. I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end.
Come on now.
Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell. You've really mastered piloting Valimar.
I'd like to think so anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now. And to think, I couldn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out.
You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right? I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know? Valimar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you.
Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine.
Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you?
Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back. So, thank you. For all of it.
Why do you always have to be like this? There are parts of the legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about. But just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods.
Don't worry, I know. And I won't forget. Anyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of that.
Right, and you helped with the annexation of a country. Why? Was that part of the right and wrong thing? Or was that more of a, like, neutral area?
That's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess.
Like fighting in a war, is that neutral?
If you really need it, I can always come and help out.
Like, I know it was a difficult position, but still.
Oh, good evening, Master Reen. I thought you had already retired for the evening. How would you like for me to put together some supper?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is. Your cooking really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long.
It was my pleasure to cook for all of you again, so I pulled out all the stops with this one. Seeing all of you happily indulging my handiwork always makes every second of preparation worth it.
I actually
Is
think...
something the matter, Master Reen?
I actually think I'm not going to be able to finish this game today. At this point.
Oh, I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit.
It's only the
I'm
epilogue,
not sure
but
it's
there's...
my place to ask, but is everything all right over at Ouroboros? I can't help but wonder after
There's
how
so
things
much.
turned out. Vita seems really shocked.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue. No word of what's been happening in the society has reached my ears since then. I have no idea where the second Anguis is now. Nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was taking it over.
Yeah, I want to know about what the heck the Phantasmal Blaze plan is.
And quite frankly, none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift priorities. I am and always will be a proud maid of the Reinford family. Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am. Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7.
I suppose you're right.
And no matter what happens to you in the future, never lose sight of who you really are. It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr, but should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side.
Thank you, Sharon. I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer.
Okay. Yeah, I really wonder what the Chancellor's planning after he came back. Because the first thing he did was annex another country. Which isn't great. But then he has a whole plan, apparently, that he doesn't tell anyone about.
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine.
Does that mean you're not gonna keep up with lacrosse and Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Always make time
Helping out
for
with the
some
Rhineford
exercise.
group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Clears the mind and all
Not just
that.
yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it. And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Elisa?
Don't worry about it. I was just thinking about how blessed I am. I've got a wonderful family, a great club I'm part of, all of you as my classmate.
Oh, right. It took me a long time to realize the same thing, too. We really are one and the same.
Yeah.
Oh, she cry.
Elisa.
It's nothing, honestly. I'm just feeling a bit emotional all of a sudden. I don't know what's gotten into me. Nothing's wrong, though. I promise.
But...
Still, let's both make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, agreed. Let's make it a day to remember for both of us.
Oh, she got a little emotional. I mean, it is kind of saying goodbye and all that.
What are you looking at, Laura?
It's you, Rean. I'll show you.
Oh, you and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it, too.
Probably by Rex, then.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us. I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
Don't eyes that Hive.
My mirror's on that being Rex.
Shaking my head.
Oh well, it's a nice photo. And he
Yep,
got
it was
permission.
Rex.
For
Definitely.
once.
Definitely Rex.
I never expected you and Monica would get so close.
I mean, in the first game, Rex from the photography club, he was taking pictures of girls all the time. There was like a side quest where we had to tell him to stop. So yeah, that's Rex. Of course he would take the opportunity.
Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it?
There's this whole joke going around on Twitter of people watching anime / anime games for the first time, and the main question was, are they always this horny? Yeah. There's a lot of tropes that happen. And sometimes, in this game, they're not too bad a lot of the time, but then sometimes they just hit you with something out of left field and you're like, why though? But why?
There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
I had to spend a month in the
I think the
Isengard
answer is
range
target
as part of
audience.
mine.
Yeah.
I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me. But with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential.
I do think so. I don't remember Trails in the Sky being quite as bad, except for Prince Oliver. But I mean, he's in this game too. But that might also be because Trails in the Sky. So this is 3D, right? And Trails in the Sky was more of like a almost top-down. Like the characters were chibi and stuff like that. So there's not as much of a like gawking thing going on, I guess. So it's easier for them to fall into that trap with like 3D graphics because they make the girls look cute and stuff like that. I think, at least.
Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all. Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself. And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown.
Let's not kid ourselves. We both know who's going to win that duel. But your invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of training in myself. Can't have you beating me too badly.
I hope you will.
Nice. Yeah, we'll have a duel at some point. Fee.
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep.
Looks like
Ada
sunflower
gave them to me.
seeds, and I don't know what the other ones are. Like those three are definitely sunflower seeds, right? The other ones are hard to tell what they could be.
They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what
Could be
kinds
string
there are here.
beans.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved
But
over
there's
the
like
past year with you.
3, 4 different types of seeds in there.
Yeah. I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Pat.
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going.
It's still like, I know it's kind of seen as a normal thing, but it's kind of weird to me still, like just pat, you know, just the whole thing. Like Fee is fine with it, but
It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else.
yeah, you can't just touch people like that, exactly. Even people you know, at least the relationship, they've kind of, over time, right? He's kind of shown that she's fine with that. So I guess it's okay. And he sees her more as like a little sister type thing, but I don't know.
Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
It's supposed to be cute though.
This one
And it kind of is in a way.
This one should be okay too.
Oh.
What are
Get some
these for?
seeds.
They're the easiest ones to look after.
How many of them are like this? Like with the pointy ears? Wait, what do you mean?
You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything though. When I've found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Yeah. Okay, nice.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job.
I mean, if you do it, Reen, then she's allowed to do it too, okay? Looks like she had pointy ears from the angle. Yeah, no, she doesn't.
But I'll give it my best shot.
Like, you can't just keep giving her hat pats and then feeling weird about her giving them back. Like, that's not how it works.
What's up, Milliam?
Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller, too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so?
It's rage. God damn it. Why did they have to use this stupid, It's 1 centimeter. Okay. I thought as much, but jeez. Why did they use the term? Why did they use different terms?
Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm Mini Milliam forever and ever. But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's.
God damn it. God damn it. Every time I'm like... Oh my god. Milliam, please.
Something wrong?
Nah, not really. So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yeah, just change subject. Cut it. Immediately.
Yep, I've gotta go see how things are over out
Just
west.
don't even respond. Change subject. Get out of
Cheyenne's been
there.
arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there.
Oh my god.
Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Laburel and Remiferia soon.
What the heck is Remiferia? Have I heard that name before?
What is it with you and blabbing classified information?
Also, yeah, you probably shouldn't say that.
Whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself. Be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
God. It's still so weird when Milliam talks about her specs and stuff like that. And it's like, nothing has been said about her and her quote-unquote sister being androids or something. But they're definitely not human, necessarily. There's something there, but it's never quite explained.
Something on your mind, instructor?
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are gonna be come next month, but all this soul searching's giving me a headache.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years. And I bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the bracer life again.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too. What's with that sad puppy look?
Do you think this is close to the natural voice of the VAs? I think Sarah's voice is pretty natural. I don't know if all of them are. Some of the higher voices might still be the natural voices as well. It's hard to tell. Some people just have a naturally high voice.
There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
Thanks.
What if we're already a jaded grump, though?
I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put innocents' lives at risk. I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
Okay. But you still fought in a war, though. I guess what is considered innocent then is relative. And you still try to not kill people necessarily. Okay.
I know. Don't worry. No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there.
It's a bit
live
hard
your life,
to have a moral
and grow
high
into
ground
such a
in that
heartthrob
situation.
that I won't be able to take my eyes off you.
Oh my god. Sarah, please.
Well, I'll try.
Okay, great. Also, I think that's a bit weird, Sarah, considering you're instructor and all. Instructor and student shouldn't really be doing anything. You know? I mean, she didn't say she wanted to do anything, but more like that she hoped he would that he would grow a pot, I guess. I don't know. Sarah just speaks her mind a bit too much. Guess I'll turn the radio on. Wait, how did he... Oh, he just threw his jacket off, I see.
In finance,
like, what happened?
the annexation of Crossbell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board. And despite the Reinford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
Great. Annexation of Crossbell, yeah.
Program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Aubin time after the word for evening.
I do miss
Might be a
Vita.
little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Cliches are cliches for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and
Well,
I'll be your host.
I guess this was her persona, Misty. Was it a persona? I don't know. It was at least a different name that she used. Wonder where Vita's now. Get the feeling she actually enjoyed doing Albin time, but it's not like she could have ever kept going after all this. Wonder who that could be. Ring ring.
This is you, isn't it, Rain?
Oh, it's our sister. Elise?
Yes, it's me. Sorry for calling you like this so late
Is
in the evening.
I mean, I guess it says good things about the VAs that I can tell it's his sister without them telling me it's his sister. Just by the voice, right?
I'm not bothering you, am I?
Not at all, I'm just not used to you calling me. Are you calling from school?
Yes, I wasn't going to, but Her
Why-
Highness insisted.
One thing that bothers me is they have a voice actor for Reen, and now they have a cutscene where Elise is voiced and he is not. But why? Like, even the radio guy was voiced, so why didn't they record the voice lines for Reen here as well?
It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when
It
you're
just
so
makes
far
it a bit
away.
awkward. Right? Am I wrong? I was pretty surprised when I heard your voice too. You weren't really one for phone calls back at home either.
I I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today.
Oh, that was fast. I only sent it a couple days ago. I'm sorry it even had to be a letter. I really was planning to go pay you a visit, but it didn't work out.
Oh, please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Rean.
Thanks. I didn't do all that much, though, really. Half of what the Imperial Chronicle is reporting is massively overblown.
If you say so.
Is something wrong?
No, not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now.
Night, Elise. I'll come and see you as soon as I can, okay?
There's no need for that. Good night, Rean. Sweet dreams.
She seemed somehow odd. Well, she's probably just nervous talking on the phone. It was kind of awkward for me when I started using one too. Okay. I mean, maybe. Tomorrow's going to be my final free day of the year. I guess I should do all my prep work for next week today, so I can make the most of it. Your face can wrinkle only so much, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of cringe, right? There's a lot of cringing going on. God, I have an hour. I don't think it's ending, is it? Like, there's still the entire free day. I thought, considering we did the finale yesterday, like, if something is called the finale, you expect it to, you know, not be that long until, like, the actual cut. Right? But it's been 4 hours. Oh my god, 5? Angler management? My brother and I are having a fishing battle. I'm going to need your help to actually make it happen. If you get the time, I'll be at the fishing spot in Trista. Okay. Plan on starting a brand new show here on Radio Trista. I'm gonna need your help to get the first broadcast just right. A bunch of students are helping us put on the flea market, but we haven't got as much to sell at our stall as we'd like. Stop by my store and I'll give you the particulars. Okay. Why didn't you say it twice? Hold on. Ichigo used his final Zangetsu, which wasn't the final Zangetsu. Okay, yeah, I mean, anime does like that, I guess. Finale is just the off-pay point. Not really. We had already played for like 68 hours or something like that. So an additional 4 is not like, it's a small part, really. Class warfare. It's time to finally settle which of our classes is superior. Come to the academy field fully equipped and prepared for defeat. So, okay, great, Patrick, sure. You've been getting pretty good at riding my old bike. Good enough to pique my curiosity. I want to settle once and for all which of us is the better rider. Okay. Cool. Let's get to work. Speak to Toa to report quests. Yep. Sounds good to me. Wrong building. Radio Trista. Michael, it's good to see you again. You're here, great. It's really been a while, Rean. Last time I saw you, you weren't famous. What do you say? Want to give Radio Trista an exclusive interview? I'll pass. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm just a student. I don't want to be made into some national hero. Oh, nuts. Fair enough, I guess. It's not what you're here for anyway. You're here to help me with the new talk show I'm working on. Finally replacing Abentime, huh? Gone before its time, truly. Still think of it as a success, though. So I want to take what we learned there and put it all into a new show in the same vein, to establish the talk show genre. Okay, we'll focus on different town or city in every broadcast. I'm gonna try to get to the heart of what makes each city we visit great, straight from the locals' mouths. Our first show is gonna be a test case. I'm gonna need your help with it. Okay. The first town is Trista. That's right, or in our own backyard. Helps that this place got way more famous after the war. It's gonna do wonders for our ratings. New shows live and die on those numbers. So do radio stations, actually. So now's our chance to win back their hearts and ears from those bastards at the Imperial Chronicle Radio. Right. We don't have anyone to replace Misty, but even though we're not ready to air it just yet, I want to get a feel for how the show's gonna work. I want you to go around and get comments from the people of Trista about what makes this town great. Yeah. Sure, I'll talk to people. So just need to talk to a bunch of different people in town. Good day, sir. I've got my fair share of comments. Hopefully I can give you one that works. What makes Trista great to me? I'd say it's because this place has a unique sense of vitality. You can see it at key points in the school year like these two. Being able to share in the major milestones of all those young students' lives brings me a joy that couldn't be found anywhere else. Huh. Well, that is a very nice way to look at it. Hello. I need a kid. I need a child. Tezel, what do you have to say about town? In that case, I'll happily give you one, if you wouldn't mind. Let's see here. I think the thing that makes Trista great is its pleasant, relaxing scenery. In spring, you've got the lino flowers, and fall, you have the falling leaves. Each season is beautiful in its own way. It's close to Heimdall too, so I think everyone should come and look if they have got the chance. How'd I do? Was I okay? You did great. It's fine. Brandon, let's talk to you. Your request said you needed help with the flea market stall, right? The market itself is a joint effort between us merchants and some of the students, with the whole thing kind of being tossed together on short notice. So people haven't had much time to donate items. What I want you to do is go around and see if you can find anything. Okay, great. So, just like the other one, just talk to random people. Get stuff. Let's talk to Mikt. Lumber Blitz is making a comeback. Now that's promising. Good to see you around, again, Mikt. Back in the horse racing saddle again, I see. Don't get smart, but yeah, now that the racetrack's open again, I'm back in my element. I'm really glad I told the kids to go out there and get that war ended. I don't want to live in a world without the spring races. Okay, jeez. I can tell you ain't happy about the whole hero thing, but just try to take it one step at a time. You can't exactly run away from being the Ashen Chevalier, so you might as well work on dealing with that burden. Valmore's part of my life now, so it's time I start thinking about what that means for me. But don't get started just that. Yeah, it's your last free day of the year. You're not gonna waste it worrying. Take the day off. Yeah. He probably has some stuff for the flea market. I run a pawn shop. Why would I want to donate my stuff to a flea market for free when I could sell it to some sucker here? You raise a good point. The business is booming, I'll have you know. If you want something from me, you're gonna have to give me something in return. See, that's the beauty of capitalism. Great. Okay, so what are we gonna try and do here? Maybe I could try and find something horse related to gift him. Okay, so we're gonna do like a trading game or something? Find something that Mikt wants, so Mikt gives us something we want? Maybe? Oh, I can... I can buy all the things. Okay, wait, what is in the Imperial Chronicle? So this is the Battle for Heimdall. What is issue 7 then? Congratulations on Crossbell's annexation! Yay! Yay! Congratulations, everyone! Yay! Universal rejoicing in Crossbell. Yep. They're unanimously overjoyed to be incorporated into the Erebonian Empire. It's like a dream come true. Yeah, they love it, really. This is definitely completely not biased, right? This this newspaper is definitely not biased. The people in Crossbell love being annexed. Yeah, annexed, sure. They love it. They love being part of the Empire again. They didn't want independence. Who wants that? It's gross. Gross independence. Crossbell has long prospered as a result of having one of the largest merchant cities of the continent. Its inclusion in the Empire should only grant it greater prosperity. It's bound to bring about a bright future for the people of Erebonia. Crossbell sparks economic turnaround. Ever since the annexation of Crossbell, national economic indicators have been on the rise. Ashen Knight overwhelms the Republican army. Green Schwarzer, the hero who brought the Civil War to an end, still has a few tricks up his sleeve, which he proved by single-handedly repelling the Republican army. The 18-year-old... Oh, he's 18, okay. I wasn't certain. The 18-year-old Mr. Schwarzer is a student at a prestigious military academy as well as the only person capable of piloting the cutting-edge Ashen Knight. His achievements quickly drew the eye of the armed forces, and one high-ranking staff member even said they are considering giving him special treatment upon graduation to hasten his path to becoming a military officer. The young man's future seems exceptionally bright, but the military is doing what it can to keep his light hidden. Nearly all information on him and his whereabouts is classified, and interviews with him are strictly prohibited. Interesting. Special meeting at the Provincial Council. Also attend, let's get the new year to a good start. Yeah, the new year, get it to a good start by annexing a country. The best start, honestly. I'm just gonna keep making annexation jokes for no reason. It is kind of a big thing. Just kiss already, yeah, just kiss already. Oh god. Can we go to the fishing quest? No, that's not... That's not here, it's here.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Hey Kenneth and Annabelle too. It's good to see you again, Reen. You saw the request? I saw it, yeah. Wasn't quite sure what I was actually requesting though. I guess that makes sense since you've been away from Chishta so long. Where do I start? I'm sorry, this is really all my fault. Come on, you know that's not true. My brother's just being a pain. Yep, still lost. Well, you know that Annabelle's supposed to marry my brother, right? Our parents set that one up. Now she's getting harassed by her family about when she's going to tie the knot. You can imagine that's not a whole lot of fun for her. If I may be so bold as to interject, Lady Annabelle was not even informed of this arrangement until after it has been decided and agreed upon. As one would expect, she was thoroughly shocked when she found out. She even went as far as to run away from home, which in turn had a stark effect on her once elegant personality. I had no idea. Well, I've been gone for nearly a year. I feel as though some of the fault rests on my shoulders as well. As such, should the engagement's cancellation become realizable, I will do everything I can to make that happen. Wait, are you saying it's possible to call this all off? It may be. Obviously, the first thing I did was ask my parents to call things off, but they wouldn't listen. Their only response was it wouldn't do to insult a man of the Empire for no good reason, whatever that means. Well, for no good reason? She was married off without her consent. That's kind of a good reason, I feel. So with that escape route closed, I figured I'd try to go to the man himself and see if he'd call things off. My brother, charmer that he is, wasn't having any of that. He gave us a similar line about nobles not going back on their promises and all that. I imagine his greatest concern is our respective families' social statuses. The head of the Lake Lord family is only a baron, while my father's a viscount. Get it? He's worried that not going through with the wedding would be an insult to a family of a higher status, huh? I see. Marriages of status and convenience often take precedence over those of love among the nobility, that much is true. But for my part, I wish for nothing more than Lady Annabelle's happiness, and this arrangement certainly isn't that. With that in mind, I decided to talk to my brother one more time. Eventually, we managed to reach a very Lake Lord compromise. We'll settle this with an old noble tradition, the fishing battle. Of course, they're settling a marriage with a fishing battle. What the heck? You can't just... What is this, like the medieval ages? We're battling it out for Annabelle's hand in marriage, but in fishing instead of like an actual battle? Obviously the main events between the two actual challengers, or captains in this case. But before that, their chosen vice captains face off. That means took you a while to get there, but you got it. As team captain, I'd like you to fish as my vice captain. I'd ask Annabelle to compete, but that seems kind of wrong. Yeah, that makes sense. But it's still, I mean, it's her. I don't know. This is all about her. I feel like she should be able to do something in it. I mean, Annabelle's future is on the line, and I've fished with you enough to get quake in my boots when I hear the name Lake Lord. I got Yumia's guardian, but I've been out of the fishing game for a while now, so I'm feeling pretty rusty. I'm the last person you need to be humble around. I'm sure my brother's vice captain is going to be a good fisherman, but I'm sure he won't have anything on you. I'm not going to pressure you into doing anything. Just, okay, well, let's fish. I'll do it. I'll do it for Annabelle. I'll do my best. Still don't think we should do this by fishing, but... Oh my god, look at him. God. I already hate him. Just by how he looks. Look who it is, it's been a while. God. You haven't changed a bit. Still as lively as your bait, I see. How splendiferous it is to meet you again. To meet you and to speak with you again, Kenneth. Narcissus. What do you say we dive right in? No sense in long gagging, this bit will do. Fish of Trista, rejoice, for I have returned to grace your waters with my line once more. God. How's he already familiar with the fishing spots around here? He is a Thor's grad, yeah, okay. Makes sense. Lady Annabelle, how simply splendid it is to see you again. I hope that you will be suitably entertained by the spectacle that's about to unfold before you. I'm sorry that my selfishness made you come all the way out here. It's not selfish. What the heck? Please, there's no need to apologize. It's entirely the fault of my foolish brother needlessly complicating things. It's not... What? I swear on my family name that I will defend our marriage. There's no need to worry your pretty little head. But she doesn't want it though. What? Oh my god. I'm not even gonna read what Narcissus is saying. I don't like him. He's just talking about how cool he is. The goal of each part of the battle is the same, catching a designated fish. First, the vice captains will compete. The team whose vice captain catches their fish first will enjoy the advantage of starting the second round early. Sounds like a fair battle format to me. Yeah. I'm prepared to accept the outcome, whatever it may be. We're going to fish like we've never fished before. Make sure you're happy. By the way, what fish will we be catching? A noble carp. Okay. The giant swordtail. What? The most elusive fish in Trista? A huge 250 range swordtail. So it's 2.5 meters, who survived decades of battle. If we caught him, we'd be able to stuff our faces for 2 whole weeks and still have leftover. Lady Annabelle, please. If you wouldn't mind acting a little more like a lady of nobility. Nah. I like Annabelle this way. We're going to be catching a noble carp. You can use all the ground bait that you like, but I don't know how much you have on you. Here, so take some of mine. Great. I can't leave the area. I don't know if... What are the odds of fishing a noble carp? Begin. I think we want the Lake Lord Star. That's not a noble carp. Oh my god. It's such an intense battle.
That's a catch.
So intense, chat. Do you see how intense this is? Oh, is that a noble card? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm doing it. Oh god. There we go, jeez.
Whoa, this is a big one.
That was a bit too close. Did it caught one? Preposterable. Someone finally conquered the crazy wave. Why does he call himself the crazy wave? What the heck? Most impressive. You chose your second well, it seems. All sorts of some pretty big fish nowadays, so I figured I'd show a little school spirit, you know? I presume you mean to imply that your angling abilities now surpass my own? We'll find out soon enough, won't we? Are we just gonna watch him fish as well? Nice to know I didn't let our side down at least. I'm sure you'll catch one in a minute. Magniferous! The embodiment of Piscine beauty has come to me at last. Piscine? Piscine? I just caught his fish. Okay, Kenneth gets a 3-minute head start. Cool. If you don't mind me asking, why do you care about this marriage so much in the first place? Thought you didn't care about anything other than fishing. Maybe when you finally mature you'll understand. Helpful. Look, I'm not about to tell you how to live your life. But I'm also not gonna let you ruin someone else's either. I'd like you to refrain from talking during sacred battles such as this. Results are the only thing that matter here. My bad, sorry. Time for me to go land Annabelle the big one. Yeah, do it, Kenneth. My lady? Something wrong? Not really. It's just that he never seemed to have a care in the world, and yet all this time he was thinking about me. Meanwhile, I was only ever thinking about myself. I haven't been showing him the respect he deserves. To him, this battle is a serious affair, and he's fighting with everything he has, but me. To me, it was just some tedious ordeal that I just wanted to have behind me as soon as I could. I understand how you feel, but save the apologies for later. Right now, he's over there, fighting for what he believes in, fighting for you, by fishing. Your 3 minutes are up. It's time for me to finish this, Kenneth. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm him? Why am I him? I don't want to do this. Oh, God. God damn it. No. No. God. I gotta get good. Please. Please. No. No. Oh my god. Finally. Jeez. I almost messed it up there. Those buttons are not good for mashing. Should wrap things up around here. Victor is decided. You did it, Kenneth. Preposterous 12 o'clock. This cannot be happening. What the heck is this? Canada did. I gave about my all, and I was still defeated. I have no qualms with accepting the outcome. But I cannot apologize enough for betraying your trust, Lady Annabelle. However, I believe I have no other choice. I have to request that our engagement be called off. Oh? Are you sure? You seemed dead set on going ahead with it before. Duels such as these put the very honor of the nobility on the line. The result has been determined and I must now follow it. Besides, I believe there is a man far more worthy of your hand than me. Narcissus, we're leaving. Very well. We shall make our aggressiture. I bid you all good day. Wait. I just wanted to say that I had fun fishing with you again today. But are you sure you're okay with this? Why would I not be? I gave it my all. I leave satisfied. And you say I haven't changed. Well, what's the plan now? I'm guessing Dad's not going to be too happy about all this. I intend to return to Crossbell and continue my training there. There's a lady there awaiting my return, after all. It's there now. Wonder if that's who I think it is. I'll give my regards to Kaguya, will you? On a related note, you would do well to pay more attention to the world around you. If you don't do something about that personality of yours, Annabelle will. Annabelle will... is what he meant. No, I suppose it's not my place to say. Regardless, stay diligent in your training. The matter of the wedding may be settled, but our own personal battle rages on. Sure, I'm down to fish any time. So is Annabelle actually gonna be with Kenneth, or... Because that is kind of what his brother was implying. Wasn't sure what to make of him at first, but your brother's actually a pretty nice guy, to be honest. I guess he's a bit of... He does it in a weird way, but... He was kind of nice. He's a little stubborn sometimes, but deep down he's got a heart as big as the ocean. Almost find myself regretting that the marriage was not meant to be. Yeah, I don't think that's for us to decide, but at least she gets to now. Well, I mean, Kenneth's just very charming, but I mean... Annabelle? Yes? What is it? Just wanted to say I'm excited that we can go back to spending our days fishing together. Oh, yes, I am as well. My lady, forgive me for assuming, but have you set your eyes on Absolutely not. Well, one ordeal is over, but looks like I'd led straight into another one. We got a bunch of ground bait as reward. Great, thanks, game. Just what I wanted. Okay, there's a student here I can talk. Oh, no, never mind. That's a maid. It's an interesting idea. I don't know how useful my opinion will be, but if you want me to, I'm happy to store my Tumira in. What makes Trista great? I'd have to say that it's because we're a town with pride. No matter how many times the people here fall, they always get back up and keep moving forward. They don't let anything stop them from achieving their dreams. Everyone has a deep sense of personal pride, and it makes me proud to be able to support people in that. I'm sure next year will pose a number of new challenges, but I can say with confidence that we will prevail. Nice. And then back to the dormitory. Talk to Sarah, maybe? Wait, where's she gone? Why is there so much alcohol everywhere? I mean, I shouldn't ask that, actually. I know why. I know she's busy with getting all her work in order before she leaves, but would it be that much extra effort to get rid of these bottles? Maybe I should go remind her. Hi, Sarah. I tell you, I'm too young to drink. Do you just hear a bunch of static, or is there some other problem? I'm here to tell you that you might want to start getting your room in order. You're going to regret it if you leave it until the last minute. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm sure it'll all work out. I know Sharon would be more than happy to help. No, anything but that. Fine, you win. I'll get right on it. But you're going to be helping me. I suppose I've got some time to kill anyway. Do we? Do we though? You're a real lifesaver. Didn't think that'd wear me out so much. I'll go toast the rest of the garbage out. Oh, let me give you these. You really helped me out today, but don't think of it as a reward. It's just that I finished them already. So you might as well take them. The last thing I need is a pile of books weighing down my luggage. Carnivore collection. Are you just dumping your old books on me? Seemed like it might be worth selling on the flea market. Okay. Okay, so that was what that was about. I see. I really need to wrap it up soon, actually. My mom is going to be here in like 20 minutes. Well, no, 30 minutes. I can probably do another 15. Hi, Monica. The best thing about Trista to me is how it's full of wonderful people. You've got second years who inspire you, friends and classmates who are just fun to be around. And even outside the academy, the townsfolk are always there to support me when I'm feeling blue. I feel like having all these great people around allowed me to grow into the person I am today. I couldn't be happier that I chose to attend this academy and live in Trista. Nice. Fee and Laura doing some dueling. Of course. I mean, if you have free time, why not fight each other to the death? What's next? Uncle Makarov. Gonna say to make you leave. Hi, instructor. Or vice principal, rather. Most certainly hope that you aren't here to tell me about some recent spot of trouble you've once again caused. Nope, I just want your comment on Trista. If there's a fraction of a chance that Rixia Mao may hear my voice, I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Wait, why does... Sorry, why do you like Rixia Mao so much, sir? I've nearly forgotten how crazy he was for Rixia Mao. I had completely forgotten, actually. I mean, I haven't talked to the guy in ages, so it makes sense, I guess. Town may be small, but it has the pride and dignity one would expect for such a key part of this nation. Yeah, okay. So this is all fine. Thanks for the comment. I don't really care about hearing all the things you have to say, if I'm honest. Let's go to the engineering building again. Talk to Angelica. You're here. Tried to stop Irene. I told her how important today was for you and everything, but she just couldn't help herself. It's fine. This is kind of my request. This is my kind of request, actually. There's no way racing Angelica isn't going to be interesting. Guess Irene's fallen for that bike's charm just as hard as you did. Guilty as charged. Just proves that entrusting her to you was the right choice after all. You up for skipping the usual formalities then? No asking if you have the time? Sure, I've always hoped for a chance to go out riding with you. Shame we've only got time for a race. Still, there's a certain excitement you can only get from a race, isn't there? You have a point. Okay, well let's do this then. The race to end all races. Didn't expect to see here to, I won't be able to take my eyes off a race like this. This is sure to be intense. But be intense safely, okay? Yep, we'll try to be intense safely. You follow the course, the first and to the end wins. Makes sense. Let's raise the stakes. Say the loser has to buy drinks for everyone. That's fine. Why don't we get the show on the road? I will know. Okay, let's do this. Are you both ready? I think so. I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Go. Cut through a little bit. Oh yeah, we're gonna overtake you. Get wrecked, Angelica. GG's. Boy, I can't believe how much you've improved. You really earned that win. Well done. Don't sell yourself short. You kept the pressure on right to the very end. If anything, I find it hard to believe I actually won against you. Believe it or not, you did, and that proves more than anything just how skilled you are. Thanks, Angelica, George. Maybe it's because I didn't hold back, but I feel really refreshed after that. Not the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but hey, I'm not complaining. Not holding back is an understatement. Something wrong? No, it's nothing. I was just touched, that's all. I could feel how serious you were about that race the whole time, Rean. Yep, it was quite the spectacle to behold. You'll have to hit me up if you guys ever decide to have a rematch. Sure, I hope we can have one too. I'm looking forward to my chance to get revenge for today. Alright, before I forget, I should perform my civic duty as a loser. Time to buy those drinks. 5 should do it, I think. Oh. We had all this fun without him today. It's the least that we can do. Sounds good. Oh. I drank the drinks that Angelica bought earlier, and after seeing off Toho, who returned to the student council room, George, Angelica, and Rean wandered back to the engineering building. Thanks for race, Rean. By the way, before you go, I've got a piece of news I figured you might like. Turns out the Rhineford company is thinking about going all in on Orbital bike development. Really? That's right, but don't get too excited just yet. You never know if they'll end up actually going through with it. A time will come when society feels the need for vehicles that inspire passion in people. These are Charmin Irina's words too. I can see what she means. Nothing else quite like these bikes of ours, is there? And you, every woman on the continent will want her own. The guys too, of course. There's something for racing with me. It's the same on eyewear, so you know it's good. Think of it as a farewell gift. A lightning belt. Ooh. Maybe charges. One more thing. This doesn't have anything to do with the race or the request. I just want you to have it. The engineering building key. From now on, you're free to use this place whenever you want. I'm not going to be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first years roll in, so I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers to take over my work here. Deal? George, deal. Thanks, Reen, for everything. Au revoir, my friend. Keep well now. Nice. We can do... So what is this belt? Strength plus 50, speed plus 5, accuracy plus 50%, crit plus 5%. Oh, that's very nice, actually. Preventing death blows is very nice, though. Another dark emblem. Okay. Oh, this is the hangar. Well, right. This is not actually where I meant to go. Hi, Valimar. That sounds they may be worth the same as the 250 years I once spent sleeping. God, imagine sleeping for 250 years though. Must be some good ass sleep. Okay, I don't know about... Oh shit, I need to call it soon. Yeah, I really can't do it. I guess we're gonna have to do another weekend of this. Well, probably not another weekend, but at least another stream. I really thought I would be able to finish it today. I guess not. I was wrong. I was wrong, chat. If I didn't have to go to my parents, then I would have finished it. But, yeah, it's not happening. So, yeah. Where do we send you guys? Where do I send all of you? The lovely people. I think I'll send you over to Alibi. He's playing some Factorio. Actually, yeah. I was debating there. There's quite a few people streaming. But yeah, go say hi to Alibi for me. Send some love over that way. Maybe give him a follow if you're so inclined. Thank you all for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time. It was a bit of a chill stream. I mean, it always kind of is with these games. I just chill with them and hope people like watching. It sure is lasting longer than I thought though, this last bit. I don't know what else there is. Cause like we're doing these requests and then what? Is there more? Is there another final dungeon perhaps? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? There could be like 50 hours more as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm concerned. Could be a lot more. Probably not though. I imagine we'll be able to finish it next stream and then get into Trails from Zero next time. But that's all next weekend, so hopefully until then. Tuesday, I don't actually know what I'm playing yet. We'll find out together. Yay. Anyway, as always, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.